Yeah.
Rare.
I've only done this, I think, once, and it's super chaotic because I mean, the DS it's just always a mess with the GTs. Super easy to get caught up in something through there.
Yeah, they some of them go on the racing line, but then they like are very slow to transition when
Yeah,
it
some
goes
some of them,
from right to left.
yeah, exactly. So you want to go off the racing line, but they're still not on the racing line to so you can go around them. It's quite complicated. And then some of them move at the last minute because they think it's too close for you to avoid them,
Yeah,
and it just creates a bit of a mess. But I mean, especially for the first couple of times through traffic, I'm just gonna take it super easy unless I really need to get past to avoid a crash or something. I'm just gonna take it easy because otherwise, when they're all bunched up together, it's just a fast track to a crash if I send it too much.
yeah.
I don't know if there's anybody else from the guys in the team running it. I'm not too sure. I think there might be someone doing a GT3, but I have no clue.
Yeah. So we got uh what seems like 12 GTPs, if I can count.
Let me just quickly look on my overlay. 31. Let me see. It's not working. There we go.
That's a new fastest lap for Matthews, 134.61.
Yeah, it's 12 GTPs, 13 LMP2s, and 25 GT3s.
Yeah.
That's decent split.
What's the SOF?
For GTP, it's 2K,
New fastest lap for
and
Matthews,
yeah, I think it's 2K for all three
134.14.
classes, pretty much.
That's not too bad.
No.
That was really stupid.
The track temperature's falling.
It's right
now
where
31
our
Celsius.
average rating is, so that's good.
Yeah.
I mean, whenever you break that early, I don't know what you want me to do.
Ah, this can only be good.
Yeah, the voice chat being this intense 10 minutes into the practice session can only mean good things. Let me see. If you want to
36,
jump
you
in
want
for a
something with
couple
the
of laps, I
heck you're
only
doing?
need like the last 15 minutes or so I can get a couple of quali runs.
Right, I'm gonna do
Pit lane
some
speed limit is 64
on the race that I've
kilometers per
done.
hour.
Yeah,
There's a
go
car
for it.
behind. Stay inside the line. On your clear left. Car clear left. Fastest lap for Blah, 134.10. Left side, clear left. Yellow flag. That's a new fastest lap for Matthews, 133.71. Yellow flag.
Why did you just stop in the pit?
Yellow flag, caution. New fastest lap for Davis, 1:33.00.
Why
Sector 1
the
is
heck
2.8
would you
seconds
just park
off the
it
pace.
on the exit of the pit lane? Can any of you have half a brain cell?
I got half a one. Does that count?
Car left. Clear left. B6. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Yellow flag.
Yeah, man, these people are crazy.
Yeah.
That guy looked
Sector
like he was
1
going to
is
the right and then
4.2
suddenly
off
came
the
across.
pace.
It looked like he was coming out on cold tires, but it seems like he's actually not. Because he was super slow, but then he sped up for some reason.
Clear left.
Now he's going super slow again.
On your right. Clear right.
Maybe he's on cold tires? Let me see. Maybe it's a lower rated driver? I don't know.
Left side.
Yeah, I mean, he
Clear
was coming
left.
out of the pit, so yeah. Oh, and he's spun. Yeah, I think he was a 1.2k driver, maybe?
Oh well.
Which
The
might
track temperature is increasing. It's now
explain it a little
33
bit.
Celsius.
Let me see where... Yeah, it was a 1.2k driver, which means that we should have maybe like someone closer to 3k as well, but they
Left
have
side. Clear left.
a teammate who's a bit lower, so they might be quick at the beginning, but then lose a lot once they change
That
over.
puts you 5.9 off the pace.
Brilliant.
He might only just do the drive time and then just not go in the car.
Yeah, yeah. The drive
Car
time
left. Clear left.
here, it's probably going to be about 45 minutes, I think. So it's a stint, really. Because
Yeah.
I mean, I don't remember the rules off the top of my head, but I think it's a
2.6 seconds
quarter
off
of an
the
equal
pace.
share or something like that.
The guy ahead's last lap time is a 1:34.82.
Wasn't it amount
Sorry
of
about
laps
that,
divided by
my bad.
drivers divided by 4?
Yeah, I think so, yeah, basically, which would be... Yeah, I think that's it. So basically you need to do a quarter of an equal share of lap, basically.
It's all cool, dude.
Yellow flag.
So if you have
Car
two
right,
drivers,
right
you'd need
side
to
clear.
do a quarter of 3 hours, which would be 45 minutes in theory.
Yeah.
Okay, Dennis. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Wait, so he was going across, but now he's not going across.
Yeah, they're just a bit all over the place.
Car left. Clear left. P8. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind. Sector 1 is 2.5 off the pace.
After this lap, let me jump in so I can do a couple of quali runs.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, I won't get some real lap times in here anyway. Like,
Yeah,
some
because
people
there's too
are-
much traffic and there's people doing stupid shit all over the place.
Yeah. Like,
There's also
one guy
always-
stuck to his...
Yeah, there's always
Yeah.
people coming out of the pits on cold tires as well, so you have to lose time with those guys. But I just
Yeah,
wanna...
like the two last GT3s, so one came across even though I was like almost alongside already, and the other one stuck to his line even though I was on his, or not stuck to his line, but went offline when I was on his bumper.
Yeah. One of the biggest issue with the GT3s is when they think they're helping, but they're actually just getting in the way even more. Because it's a good intention, but it just makes it worse for everybody.
Yeah.
32.9 from someone. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody's doing quali sims, so these times would all be quali sims.
Yeah.
32.9 is
Box in 5,
quick.
4.
The track is colder than it is in IMSA right now, so I think it's a little bit
Box now.
faster.
Yeah, it is only 33, so maybe there's a bit of speed from there.
Alright, the car is yours, but it's on the race setup.
Yeah, I'm judging it now. The only thing, yeah, we're doing it with the changes you sent me in Discord because they didn't update it, so. And that was the quickest way to get it to pass tech without changing too much.
Yeah.
Its exit is clear. Don't cross the line. E9. Car right. Clear right on your right. Clear right. Okay, Dennis. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Sector 1 is 3.3 seconds. Off the face. Car left. Still clear left. Guy behind has just done it. 135.40. We need to watch the track limits. Sector 1 is 2.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. Left side. Clear left.
That was a horrible lap.
P10, good lap. That's
Yeah,
your quickest today.
the
guy behind has
LMP2s
just
are
done it.
racing.
136.67.
Yeah, and I just didn't really get it right at turn 1. Then the bus stop was kind of
All
shitty as
clear.
well.
Push
So
now. Yellow flag. Watch out.
go again. Oh, there's someone sideways on pit exit.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear.
LMP2 things.
Alright, Dennis.
Yep.
Side car right.
One spinning right behind me, one spinning right in front of me.
Sector 1 is 3.8 off the pace. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Your sector 2 time is quick. car rejoining. Sector 3 is 0.40 off the pace. Sector 1 is 2.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. Okay, Dennis, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
This one was better, but still
P4, good lap.
still
That's
some
your
time
best
to
in the
find
session.
for sure.
Sector 3 time is fast.
Well, now it's P4, you only got about half a second to P1.
Yeah. I think I can get maybe
Right side's clear.
quite easily like
Clear
another
left.
2/10 off of this lap.
Yeah, it's 1/10 between like P2 to
Sector
P4.
1 is 3.8
Yeah.
seconds off the pace.
I was up 3/10 halfway through the lap, then I lost that, and again a second and a half through the last corner. So I think I can probably do a low 33, like a 33.1, 33.2, and maybe if I really nailed the lap, I could go under the 33 mark, but that would need to be a really solid lap. So not sure. And I also, since with the cold tires, really only the second lap counts, I don't want to take too much risk and then get an off track or something or crash it. So
Yeah.
it's better to be P4 or 5 and then to be P12 because I wrecked the car trying to get P1, you know?
Yeah.
40 seconds still qualifying. But yeah, if I went just 700s quicker, I would have been P2, so that's solid.
Yeah, very close split.
Yeah. I mean, from P2 to P9, it's just over a second. Then P1's got almost 5/10 on the field, but that's
Check the
probably
flag.
also a
P4.
team with one high-rated driver and a slightly lower-rated driver, which might balance it out a little bit.
That's the end of the session, P4.
That's correct. Let's go. 5 seconds.
Okay, Dennis, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 35 Celsius. P2, that lap was at 135.54. The leader has just done a 134.77. Sector 1 time's okay.
Not a great lap, but it's a decent one. 33.5.
Let's see how much it is then. Because right now it's. Oh,
Yeah,
it
right now
is.
still P1, faster than the guy who went faster than me on the
There we
lap.
go.
P2 now. But yeah, I think the track may be a little slower. It's a couple of degrees hotter. Because the guy who did the 32.9 only did a 33.4 now, so I'm gonna change
Yeah.
over to the race setup now, and then I'm just gonna quickly jump to the toilet. Okay, I'll be right back. Still P3, that's nice.
But it's close.
It's very close. It's P1 to P5 is 3.5 tenths.
Yep.
Yeah, and P1 to P10 is less than a second, so should be interesting.
Yeah, so it's gonna be,
Very tight at the start.
yeah.
Hopefully not too aggressive. Hopefully people start with their heads in the right place, but you can never really count on that.
Yeah, especially when it's this close.
Yeah, because people think that getting a place at the start is super important because the times are super close and the opportunities may not come later, but it's a 6-hour race. But yeah,
Yeah,
it
but
is.
since it's gonna be dry, it's gonna be
That's the end of the session.
Yeah, it's gonna
hard
be
to make
full
up
full
time.
push. Yeah, it is gonna be full push. But at the same time, it's with how crazy it is with the GT3s and the LMP2s. It's a lot of it will be just survival, more so than pure pace as well. I mean,
Yeah.
mostly it's more than actual pace. It's how quickly can you get through traffic without getting killed.
Yep.
That's gonna be the big difference maker. So. And avoiding death on cold tires. It's also super close in the GT field, like 15 cars in a second or something.
Oh yeah. Oh, LMP2, the P1 and P2 are split by 500s.
Yeah, it looks like it's really close. Even if you go to P3, it's only another couple of hundreds for LMP2. It's like less than a tenth for P1, 2, and 3. That's super close. I mean, it does make sense with so many people signing up. The splits should be close, but it's still insane to see how close they actually are.
Yeah.
Alrighty. A BMW on pole, that's interesting.
It seems like most cars are faster, most GTPs, because the Porsche was also fast. I saw a guy do consistent 32s in one.
10 seconds.
Damn. I think it's close enough,
Your
but I
tyres are
actually
cold,
don't
watch
know
out.
what
The track
the
temp is
fastest car
40
is.
Celsius. The air temp is 25.
It's probably a Caddy, but it's very close.
Yeah, it's probably how well
This
you
is a
can
rolling
get
start.
used to the
Follow
driving
car
style
number
is gonna make a bigger
114.
difference than the actual speed of the car.
Good luck, everyone.
Actually, when I look at top split, it might not be the Caddy,
Safety
it
car
might be the
speed is
Porsche.
75 kilometers per hour.
Interesting. Oh! Okay, the leader just almost spun into P2.
Huh.
About
Easy kill.
300 meters after going off the
Sorry
grid.
about
Intimidation tactics, I guess.
that. I'll go.
I mean, I wouldn't dive around the outside of turn 1 now if I was P2, so it
I
might
was
work.
readjusting in my seat and stabbed the brake too hard.
Yeah, BMW and Porsche in the top split a lot, but also Acura, Ferrari.
Okay. So yeah, probably those two are probably the strongest cars, but I don't think it makes much of a difference at top split up. Obviously, it makes a difference, but at the 2K level, it doesn't make that much of a difference.
Yeah,
Sometimes there's like one car which is super slow, but usually they're all close enough.
yeah, the slowest car might be the Cadillac this time around.
Interesting.
I'm not sure though.
Yeah.
Good luck, boys. Long race. That's fun.
What? Here we go.
Look.
Thank you.
Okay, Dennis, are you ready? Watch for the lights. Green, green,
He's going.
green.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left.
No, we jump P2.
Yep.
Good first lap.
Alright, Dennis, you need to pass
Yep.
this track. You're losing too much time. B2.
I'm gonna try and stay with him, but I'm not gonna push too hard.
Yep.
Come on, nail him already. There's got to be a chance here. Keep harrying him. There's an incident in turn 10.
GT3 up the road is badly hurt.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
He's boxing in though, I think. Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
There's an incident in turn 2. The gap to Michael behind is now 0.6. The leader has just done a 135.68. Okay, Dennis, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. Come on, stop fannying about. Fucking pass him. Sector 1 time is good. Stay close. Keep the pressure on. wasting a lot of time here. Get your elbows out and force the pass. P2.
First GT3 up ahead.
Yeah, he doesn't have any damage. He's just got a slow start.
Okay. Is he like way behind, or should I expect more soon?
Entering turn 1.
He's pretty far behind.
Okay. Nice.
Next GT3 after him is 15 seconds almost.
Okay, so it should still be another lap or two.
Fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Yeah.
Matching race pace. Sector 3 is 0.27. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1/3. Car right. Clear right. The gap to P1.
Just sitting in the middle of the track though? That's not great.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
Yeah, so now the next GTP is 9 seconds.
The gap ahead is
And
now
Okay, so
then
it
they're
should-
in a pack.
0.9.
Okay, so next lap it should really start then.
Yeah.
Keep an
It
eye
seems
on
like the
pressure.
two
Make a
rear
mistake.
guys have lost the pack, but after that it becomes quite a
Sector 2 is 2/10
Yeah.
off the pace.
feisty back.
Exactly. So, but at least I have a bit of a buffer now.
Yeah.
Okay, Dennis, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. Come on, keep pressing him. Force that mistake.
Yeah, we're probably gonna meet him in the bus stop.
Come on, just fucking send it.
That's not good. I mean, he's probably gonna hold up the leader more than he'll hold me up, but still.
Come on, find the gap.
We'll fuel save a little bit.
Actually, they were just far enough ahead that they didn't really.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Now
There's
it's gonna
nothing
start.
about. Come on, send it.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right. Stay close.
Oh,
Oh, crash. Go left.
Yep. thank you.
On your left. It's clear
Was
left.
that was a lap
Cars ahead.
GTP, right?
Yeah.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Okay, Dennis. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
P3 might be dead.
Oof.
Alright, now he just got spooked in lost positions.
Okay.
Past the back. Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower clap. Car left. Clear left. You need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time. Clear left. Clear left. Keep searching. You'll find a gap. Left side. Hold your line.
Oh,
Incident in the outer loop. Looks like
Okay.
a line.
Oh, watch
Clear,
out.
Car left. Clear left.
yeah. I mean, he just decided to
Good
ignore
pass,
my
right front.
existence. I don't think we
Yeah,
would have
he's-
got anything serious in terms of damage from that. So
Yeah, he gave space and then he just went on the racing lane again.
yeah, weird. Car should be fine though, so I'm not too worried.
He only had 2x.
Yeah, and it's only because he spun. If he would have just both kept on going, it would have been just 0x. So,
Hey, Mark, I am so sorry about that, man. I did not mean to do that.
what about the leader? Did they get any big damage or just lost some time?
I'm gonna check. Might not really have any
On
damage.
your right. Clear
Okay.
right.
Yeah, it seems like netcode. Actually, the GT3 spun in front of him and he avoided.
Okay, so it didn't actually touch him. He just had to go wide to avoid him.
Clear left. The gap
It-
to
yeah,
P2
like a
behind is
0x
increasing.
step.
It's now 2.4.
Okay.
You're leading. The gap to P2 behind is now 2.9 seconds.
And they're P4, right?
The gap to P2
me
behind
double
is now
check.
3.2.
Yep. They're currently fighting the way up.
Class car ahead.
P3 right now.
Okay,
Or
maybe
they
they can
just
fight a
overtook
little
him.
bit, and I can open the gap to those guys a little bit more.
The gap to Michael behind is
Yeah.
increasing. It's now
That would be nice.
0 seconds. Car left. Clear left. The gap behind is now 3.2 seconds. Car left. Slower cars ahead. These guys clear left. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the base. The gap behind is now 2.9.
Oh yeah, they're fighting hard. P2 is
On your left.
almost blocking him though.
Clear left.
Okay. Good for us, I guess.
Yeah, just completely
Left side.
reactionary
Clear left.
moving.
Gap to Michael behind
that's
is
not-
now
that's not good.
3.3 seconds. You've just done a
Hopefully you don't have to fight with them at
156.09.
any point.
Coming up on a slower
Yeah.
class car. The gap to Michael behind. Car left. Clear left. Right side. Right side's clear. On your right. Right side's clear. The gap to Michael. Car right. Clear right. Sector 1's
Nice.
quick.
I was gonna try and go for the inside, but then it just stayed in the middle of the track, and I wasn't gonna risk that.
Yeah, I don't know if he was trying to help. But
I think
giving
yeah,
the-
because I was flashing the guy in front of the guy behind him, because if he moved, I was gonna crash into him. But that guy I could have just crossed over. But I think he thought I was flashing him, so he just got indecisive and decided to stay in the middle of the track.
Behind is now 3.3 seconds.
I guess it worked out though.
Yep.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. The gap behind is now 3.5. The gap to Michael, slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left, that was a 136.29.
Yeah, so now it seems like mostly
Gap
cleaner
to
until
Michael behind is
LMP2s.
now 4.1.
Okay. I think those guys that we passed the 3-car group was P1, 2, and 3 in GT. So
Yeah.
The gap to Michael behind is increasing. It's now 4.1.
successful first round of traffic. P1 in the 4-second lead.
Yep.
Not
No.
bad.
P3 overtook P2 now.
Yeah. Okay. I think they're probably a little quicker than I am, so they might catch back up at some point.
Yep.
gap to Klein behind is now 4.2. We're currently setting the pace. Your lap time was 1:35.76. The gap to Klein behind is now 4.1. The gap to Klein behind is now 4.0 seconds. The gap to Klein behind is now 4.2. The gap to Klein behind is now 4.1 seconds. You're now in the lead. The gap to Klein behind is now 4.0. The gap behind is now 4.1 seconds. Sector 3 time is quick. The gap to Klein behind is now 4.2. The gap to P2 behind is increasing. It's now 4.2. The gap to Klein behind is now 4.3. The gap to Klein behind is now 4.5 seconds. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2.
Little bit of a moment there.
The gap to Klein behind is increasing. It's now 4.4. The gap behind is now 4.4. Your lap time was at 1:35.41. Sector 1 time's okay. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.31 off the pace.
Still gaining though.
The gap to Klein behind is now
Yeah,
4.0 seconds.
It's pretty balanced right now. For P2, P3 is losing a little bit, I think.
To Klein
Tiny bit.
behind is now 4.3 seconds.
Yeah, P3 is... Yeah, he's losing mostly.
The gap to Klein
But
behind is now
in
4.4.
general, you're extending the gap.
Yep.
Based on the last few laps.
That's the goal.
Yeah, next up is that Porsche GTP again.
Yeah.
The gap to P2 behind is now 4.3 seconds. We need to find a tent in sector 2. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Klein behind is now 4.0 seconds. Left side, clear left.
Sorry about that, car.
The gap to
You're good.
Klein behind
Oh,
is now
team chat.
3.4.
I can just message him, no problem.
That lap time was
Yeah.
35.92. The guy behind has just done a
You don't mind?
135.6. 3.00. The gap to Klein behind is now 3.3 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 3.2. The gap to P2 behind is now 3.4. There's an incident in tow. The gap to P2 behind is now 3.4 seconds. Sector 2 time is okay. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap behind is now 3.5 seconds. Left side, clear left. The gap to P2 behind is now 3.3. You've just done a 135.55. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the car right. Clear right. The gap
That was
to
a
Klein
rejoin.
behind is now 3.3.
Yep. LMP2 things, I guess.
Yeah.
Car clear right. The gap behind is now 3.3 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 3.9 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left, clear left. The gap to P2
P2 got
behind
fucked by
is now
traffic.
4.8.
Yep.
Car right, clear right. The gap to Klein behind is now 4.4 seconds. That was 136. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Sector 3 is 0.26 off the face. The gap to Klein behind is now on your left. Clear left.
What the fuck is going on behind me?
Is now 4.1 seconds.
LMP2 things.
He was going slower than a GT car. After overtaking him,
Yeah.
that was very weird.
That was
Hold your
personal.
line. Clear right.
Looked like
The
it.
gap to V2 behind is now 3.3 seconds. Alright Dennis, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. The gap behind is now left side. Clear car left. Clear left. Fastest lap for Blah, 134.70.
I don't think that guy's much to worry about as he's 6 laps behind.
You've got half
Yeah,
your fuel
okay,
left. Gap
good.
to Klein behind
He's
is
probably
now
on new
3.7.
tires and maybe using his battery, so
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left. The gap to Klein behind is now 3.9. That lap was a 137.40. The gap behind is now 3.9. The climb behind is now 3.9. Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace. The gap behind is now 4.0. Gap to climb behind is now 3.8 seconds. Car left. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 3.7 seconds. On your right. Still there. Right side's clear. Climb is closing you down. The gap has come down to 3.3 seconds. You've just done a 135.86. Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5. Left side, clear left. The gap to climb behind is now 3.3 seconds. Car left, clear left. The gap to climb behind is now 3.2 seconds. On your right. Clear right. The gap to P2, car right. Right side's clear. Incident in tow.
Porsche low on the... Where is
The
he
gap
now?
behind is
He's
now
just on the
3.9.
straight on the right
Yeah,
side.
yeah, just ahead of me.
It's
Yep.
now 42 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace.
Oh, I think... Was it a... Oh, it was not
Car
code.
right. Clear right.
Okay.
The gap to climb behind is now 4.0. The gap to climb behind is now left side. Clear
Come
left.
on, Daniel.
Your last lap time was at 136.33. The gap to P2 behind is increasing. It's now 4.1. The gap behind is now 4.0 seconds.
Hold on line.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to climb behind is now 3.6 seconds. Right side, clear right. Car left, clear left. Climb is reeling you in. The gap's now 3.6. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace.
E1, 2 and 3 are still so close.
You're approaching some slower
In
cars.
GT3
These
at
guys
this.
are fighting for position.
Sorry, what?
The gap to
E1, 2 and 3 in GT3 are still in a pack. That's impressive.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
Uh-oh. Nice keeping out to the wall.
Yeah.
Clear right.
That was, I think I probably pinched him down too much.
P2 behind is now. Car right. Right side's clear. P2.
Yeah, it was a mix, I think. I don't know.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left
Almost
side,
murdering
slower cars at clear left.
GT3s.
Really? Where?
That P2 he stuck the nose inside
Left
and
side.
luckily the
Clear left.
GT3 went out wide.
Mm-hmm.
The gap in front is now car left. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 9. The gap ahead is now 0.8. The gap to P1 in front is now 0.9. That lap was at 138.06. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
No instant points for that as well, which is good.
The gap in front is now 0.9. The gap to Klein ahead is now 0.9. The gap in front is now 0.9. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Klein ahead is now 1.1 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. The gap to Klein in front is now 0.7. Car right, right side's clear. The gap car left. Clear left. That last lap was at 136.49. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. The gap ahead is now 1.0 seconds. The gap in front is now 1.0. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. The gap to Klein in front is now 0.9. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Klein ahead is now 0.9. Car right. Clear right. The gap to P1 ahead is now 1.2.
It's a nice LMP2, shocking.
Yeah. Some of them can actually drive, surprisingly.
Yeah.
The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3. That lap was at 136.12. Sector 3 is 0.29 off the pace. The gap in front is now 1.2 seconds. The gap to Klein ahead is now 1.3. P2, slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace. The gap to E1 ahead is now 1.2 seconds. car left. Still there, clear left. Okay Dennis, you're reeling P1 in, the gap's now 0.6. The gap to Klein in front is now 1.0 seconds. The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds. Your last lap time was at 1:36.45. Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2. The gap to Klein in front is now 1.3. The gap ahead is now 1.2 seconds. The gap to Klein ahead is now 1.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 10. The gap in front is now 1.3. Incident in turn 11, clear right. The gap in front is left, clear left. That lap was at 1:36.38. The gap to P1 ahead is now 0.9. The gap to Klein in front is now 1.0 seconds. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's to the left side. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5. The gap to Klein ahead is now 1.3 seconds. Right side. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to P1 ahead is now 1.9. You've just done a 1:37.39. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. The gap to P1 ahead is now 1.9. Car right side's clear. The gap to Klein in front is now 2.0 seconds.
Sorry about that.
The gap in front is now 1.7. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. You're reeling P1 in. The gap is now 1.4 seconds. Left side. Clear left. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. The gap to P1 ahead is now 1.8 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap ahead is now 1.8 seconds.
81 pitting in.
Okay guys, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You've just on your left, clear left. The gap to P1 ahead is now 1.8 seconds. Right side, clear right.
Thanks, Adam.
Seems like P3 is still quite close, but everybody else is falling off.
Yeah, it might just be a three-way battle for lead.
Yep. For now it is. Although I think the car, the 20 car is the one with the 1.2k driver, but I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was. So.
Well, currently they seem to have 2.1.
Okay, maybe it's not them then. Unless they have 3 drivers, maybe?
Clear left.
Let me see.
Because otherwise they'd end up in a lower split if they had a 1.2k driver. Or maybe I just saw it wrong.
The gap to Klein in front is now 1.8 seconds. There's an incident in turn 1. There's a car leaving the pit lane. The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1. 3 laps of fuel remaining. Coming up on a slower class car.
I think they are only a 2-man.
Okay, maybe then it's a different team probably, because if they had a 2.1 and a 1.2, their average would be way lower.
Clear left. The gap ahead is now 2.6.
A GT3.
Yeah.
Can't clear right.
He got off the racing line, then got back on the racing line.
Is now 2.9 seconds. The gap to Klein in front is now 3.0 seconds. There's an incident in turn 9, yellow flag, coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is now 2.7 seconds. Car left, clear left, car left, clear left. Okay Dennis, you're reeling Klein in. The gap is 2.8. 2 laps of fuel remaining. That lap was at 137.83. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the left side, clear left. The gap to Klein ahead is now 2.6 seconds. The gap to Klein ahead is now 3.0 seconds. The gap in front is now 2.7. On your left, clear left.
6-hour race, what? In the car sideways in second.
The gap to Klein in front is now 2.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Yeah, maybe shut the fuck up.
I mean, it sounded like he was snacking on the microphone.
It did, to be fair.
The gap in front is now 2.9 seconds. The leader, Klein.
Leader
is pitting.
spitting.
He must have burnt a lot of fuel. Yeah, this is our in lap.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Michael. Well done, Dennis. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. You're in the lead. Car left.
GTP on cold
Clear
tires.
left. You've got any fuel for the car right. Clear right. That was a 136.63.
Half left.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, so we got full fuel and tires, full
Slower
service.
class car ahead.
Yeah. At this point, that's really the only thing that makes sense.
The gap to P2, left side. Clear left. In this lap, box this lap.
I'm sorry, Mike. I'm not trying to hold you up, dude.
P1 did not driver change.
Okay. They're probably doing the same thing as us then. Double stints.
Yeah.
Now 4.7 seconds.
Alright, box.
Car
Yep.
left. East, clear left. Watch your speed. The pit lane speed limit is
Nice
64
first stint.
kilometers per hour.
Yep.
Davis. behind
Other
is
than the
pitting.
little mistake with the Corvette, really nothing else to point out, which is good.
How hard did P3 send it on the exit if he gained almost
Box
a
in,
second?
5, 4,
Well, I mean, probably
3,
still.
2, 1.
Uh,
Box now.
I mean, we'll probably gain a little bit by having the overcut because they'll be on cold tires for a
Left
lap,
front,
so that might gain us a little bit of
46%.
something.
Rear left, 65.
It's probably the same thing with those guys.
Yeah. No, yeah, but the guys behind really sent it on the pit entry.
Yeah, because they got into their box like right after us, and when they were still like 5 seconds behind, right?
Yep.
They probably didn't get a penalty, did they? Maybe. Because I
No,
was already.
He was on the line.
Okay, nice.
Car approaching, watch your mirrors. Car left, clear left.
GT3 on the exit.
Yep.
Got cold tap left, clear left.
No, we did get the overcut.
Yeah, we did. But now we have cold tires, and they've already warmed theirs up a little bit.
Yeah.
Got off in turn 1, watch out.
On your right,
Yeah.
clear right.
Yeah, there's like nothing I could do really.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Sorry, Captain.
Left side, clear left. The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. P2.
They're really sending it.
Yeah.
Apologies, Scott. 16.
Surprised P1 got their tires up to temp that quickly.
I wonder if he's gonna burn out the tires faster. Or...
Maybe. Although to be fair, my in-lap did have quite a lot of traffic, so that might play a factor into how they gained so much time on us.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.49 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Hi, man.
Left
I
side,
was here.
clear left. The gap to Klein ahead is now 4.1 on your right. Right side's clear. The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 4.2. You've just done a 137.14. You're a second off the pace in sector 2. Car left, clear left. The gap ahead is now 4.2 seconds. Car left, clear left. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. The gap in front is now 4.0. The track temp's increasing. It's now 44 Celsius. You're coming up on a slower car. You're reeling Klein in. The gap is now 3.5. Car right. Clear right. The gap to Klein ahead is now 3.6 seconds. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Klein ahead is now 3.4. That was 136.01. Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace. The gap to P1 in front is now 3.2. Car right, clear right. You're coming up on a slower car. Alright Dennis, you're reeling P1 in. The gap's now to car left. Clear left. Klein in. The gap is 2.4 seconds. Car right. Clear right. The gap to Klein ahead is now 2.6 seconds. Air temps rising. It's now 26 Celsius. The gap in front is now 2.9 seconds. Car right. Clear right. The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. That last lap was at 136.31. Sector 3 is 0.34 off the pace. ahead is now 3.3 seconds. The gap to Klein ahead is now 3.4 seconds. You're a tenth off in sector 1. Coming up on a slower class car, the gap in front is now 3.1. Left side, clear left. The gap in front is now 3.3. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap ahead is now 2.8 seconds. On your left, clear left, the gap ahead is now 2.9 seconds. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace. Your lap time was 1:36.00. The gap to E1 in front is now 3.0. Left side, clear left. The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1 seconds. The gap to incident in tow. The gap to P1 ahead is now 2.5 seconds. The gap to Klein in front is now 2.5. The gap to P1 ahead is now 2.6 seconds. That lap time was 1:35.86. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. The gap in front is now 2.6. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Klein in front is now 2.6. The gap in front is now 2.3. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Okay, Dennis, your car left, clear left, P2. Car right. Still there. Clear right. The gap ahead is now 1.7 seconds. On your right. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6. Left side. Clear left. Your lap time was at 1:37.25. Sector 3 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Thanks, Chris.
The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1 seconds. The gap to Klein ahead is now 2.7 seconds. You're reeling Klein in. The gap is now 2.5. The gap in front is now 2.8 seconds.
That's our one completed with almost a double-digit gap behind and still with P2, not P1.
Yeah. We're basically gap staying the same to P1 and we're slightly opening it behind, especially P4 and beyond are really falling off. P3 is slowly falling off as well, which is good.
Yep.
The gap to Klein ahead is now 3.2.
Oh yeah, P4 has fallen off big time.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 3.1. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 42 Celsius. The gap to P1 ahead is now 3.0 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. You're reeling P1 in. The gap is 2.9. Okay, Dennis, you're reeling P1 in. The gap's now 2.4 seconds. That last lap was at 136.02. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Car left, clear left. The gap ahead is now 2.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 2.2. Left side. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace. The gap to Klein in front is now 3.0 seconds. The gap to Klein ahead is now 2.5. Incident in turn 9. On your left, clear left. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 10. The gap in front is now. There's an incident in turn 11. Slower class cars ahead. Car left, clear left. The gap to Klein in front is now 2.6 seconds. That was at 136.77. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Okay, Dennis, car right. Clear right. The gap to Klein ahead is now 2.5. Right side, clear right. The gap in front is now 2.6. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Klein in front is now 2.4 seconds. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Klein ahead is now 2.7. Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group includes their class leader. The gap in front is now 2.6.
P1 and twin the GTs are still nose to tail.
Clear left. The gap to P1
Impressive.
ahead is now 2.9 seconds.
I mean, to be fair, we're really not that far off P1 either, so
Yeah,
But it is
GTP
pretty
is
insane.
pretty close.
yeah.
Gap to Klein ahead is now 2.9
Yeah, but it is
seconds.
insane to still be right close with each other over an hour into the race already.
The gap ahead is now 2.9. Sector 1 is 0.2 car left. Clear left. The gap to Klein in front is now 3.3 seconds. The track temperature's rising. It's now 44 Celsius. The gap to P1 ahead in car left. Clear left. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace. The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 4.1 seconds. The gap to Klein ahead is now 3.4 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car, that lap time was 1:37.53. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace. The gap to Klein ahead is now 3.4. On your right side's clear. The gap in front is now 3.0 seconds. You're reeling P1 in. The gap is now 2.8. Left side. Clear left. Right side's clear. The gap ahead is now 3.1 seconds. Car left. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. Car clear right. The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds. Okay, there's a car exiting the pit head, clear left. The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 3.5. We just had a warning for cutting the track. Gap to P1
Gotta
ahead is
be
increasing.
more careful,
It's
turn
now
one.
3.6 seconds.
It's third 1X I've got there.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 3.6.
Jesus Christ. This GT's slow as fuck.
On your right, clear right. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, he's 15 laps down. Or 11 laps down of the GT3 guys.
Yeah, but it was so slow through the bus stop.
The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 4.8 seconds.
It almost cut me out.
Side, clear left.
He was on cold tires.
Maybe. That definitely could be it.
Yeah, he just came out of the pits when you caught him.
The gap in front is
Yeah,
now
okay, so maybe it was
4.7
just being
seconds.
overly cautious.
The gap ahead is now 4.8 seconds. The gap in front is now 4.8. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 47 Celsius. The gap to P1 in front is now 5.2 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.49 off the pace. The gap in front is now 5.1. Alright Dennis, you're reeling P1 in. The gap is 4.9 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
He one got fucked by something.
Yeah, lost a little bit of time there, right?
No, he didn't. Though he was on the inside and he went super wide.
You're reeling
Ah,
Klein
okay.
in. The gap's now 3.3. You've used half your fuel. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 1. You're reeling P1 in. Left side, clear left. Your lap time was 1:36.66. Gap to Klein ahead is now 3.0 seconds.
Oh, P1 going
Three
3
wide,
wide
right?
with
Ahead is now
LMP2.
3.9
Yeah,
seconds.
he's not gonna lose time.
Nope.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful. Right side's clear. You're reeling on your right. Clear right. The gap to Klein ahead is now 3.0. The gap to P1 in front is now 2.9 seconds. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 44 Celsius.
I'm gonna run and walk my dog.
The gap in front
Yep,
is
you're
now
good.
3.1 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car, that car left, clear left, sector 1 is 0.9, left side, clear left. The gap to Klein ahead is increasing, it's now 3.3 seconds. The gap to Klein ahead is increasing, it's now 3.4. Sector 1 is 0.49 off the pace. Incident in turn 6. Gap to Klein ahead is now 3.3. Car right. Clear right. front is now 3.5. The gap to P1 in front is now 3.3 seconds. Alright Dennis, you're reeling P1 in, the gap's now 2.5. Slower cars ahead, these guys are scrapping for position, they might not see you. Your last lap time was at 1:37.02. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track, keep it between your car right. Right side's clear, the gap to Klein, car left, clear left. The gap in front is now 2.6 seconds. The gap ahead is now 2.3 seconds. The gap in front is now 2.4. The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.5 seconds. The track temperature is falling. It's now 42 Celsius. The gap to Klein in front is now 2.8. The gap to Klein ahead is now 2.6.
Sorry about that, Alec. I did not mean to break that deep. Alright, there you go, man.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 2.6. Sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace. The gap to Klein in front is now 1.9. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left, you reel in Klein in. The gap is now 1.9. He's slower than us through the inner loop. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Klein ahead is now 2. Car right. Clear right. The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2. You've just done a 137.76. Sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace. The gap to Klein ahead is now 3.2 seconds. The gap to Klein in front is now 3.3. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left, clear left. The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 3.5 seconds. On your left. He's still there. Clear left. The gap to Klein ahead is now 3.7. gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.8. Car left. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now left side. Clear left. Sector 3 is 2.4 off the pace. The gap to P1 ahead is now 6.1 seconds. Left side, clear left. The gap to Glen in front is now 6.4 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace. The gap to Glen ahead is now 6.4 seconds. Gap to Glen ahead is now 6.4 seconds. The gap to Glen in front is now 6.3. There's an incident in turn 1. The gap in front is now 6.4 seconds. That lap time was slower class car ahead. The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.6 seconds. Right side, clear right. Gap to P1 ahead is now 6.7. The gap to P1 ahead is now 6.4. The gap to P1 ahead is now to car left. Clear left. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. The gap to Glen ahead is now 6.0 seconds. The track temp's increasing. It's now 44 Celsius. Okay, Dennis, you're reeling Glen in. The gap is 5.7 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. That lap was at 136.65. Sector 3 is 0.42 off the pace. The gap, car left, clear left. Left side, clear left. Car left, car right, clear right. On your left, clear left. The gap to Glen in front is now 6.0 seconds. To Glen ahead is car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I remember that one, dude. Yeah, you shoved me off the track about half a lap earlier,
Gap
so.
ahead is now 5.8 seconds. Sector 2 is 1.1
I mean, you really
off the
didn't
pace.
shove you off the track, Michelle.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here. The gap to Glen ahead is increasing. It's now 6.1 seconds. left side. On your left, clear left. The gap to Klein ahead is now 6.3 seconds. Your lap time was at 1:37.21. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Gap to P1 ahead is now 6.1 seconds. Gap
Go!
to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 6.4 seconds.
Please go!
0.36 off the pace.
My poor eardrums.
The gap in front is now 6.0 seconds. The gap to Klein ahead is now 6.5 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P1 in front is now 6.3 seconds.
Five laps until the pit stop.
Left side, clear left. The gap to P1 ahead is now 6.9. You've just done a 136.68. Sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.49 off the pace. The gap to Klein ahead is now 7.0 seconds. There's an incident in the outer loop. The gap to Klein in front is now 7.0 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.37 off the pace. The gap in front is now 6.3 seconds. The gap ahead is now 6.1 seconds. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. There's an incident in turn 9. You're reeling Klein in. The gap is now 5.8 seconds.
Come through, Mateo.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 47 Celsius.
4 laps.
Okay, Dennis, you're reeling. Coming car left. Clear left. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. Sector 3 is 0 car left. Clear left. You've just done a 137.15. The gap to Klein ahead is now 5.0. The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 5.1. Car right. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys, hold your line. Right side's clear. The gap to car right. Clear right. Car right. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 6 left side. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car.
Three laps.
Clear left. The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.4. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. The gap to Klein in front is now 7.4 seconds. The gap in front is now 7.4 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.42 off the pace. Car left, clear left. The gap to Klein ahead is now 8.0 seconds. The gap to Klein ahead is
I'm
increasing.
back.
It's left side.
Yep.
Clear
Okay.
left.
2 laps until the pit stop.
Sector 2 is
Okay.
1.5 seconds off the pace. Okay, Dennis.
I'm gonna
Next
run and
car
take a
is
piss down.
6 laps behind.
Yep.
This driver's reputation is a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind. The gap to Klein ahead is increasing. It's now 8.5 seconds.
What are you doing?
I lost a little bit of time because of mostly traffic, but also a little mistake I had.
Klein ahead is
Cost me a
increasing.
couple of
It's
seconds,
now
but nothing
8.9.
crazy.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. That lap was at
Although the track is
57.82. Sector 3
super
is
hard to
1.8
drive now,
off the
like
pace.
temperature's
Sorry,
going
I
up.
didn't flash you.
The gap
So,
to Davis behind
it's
is
getting
now
quite greasy.
8.6 seconds. Davis is getting closer. The gap's now 8.2 seconds. The gap to P3 behind is now 8.5. The gap to Davis behind is now 8.8 seconds. The gap to Davis
I'm back.
behind is now 8.6 seconds.
Boxing at the end of next lap.
The leader, Klein, is pitting. Klein ahead is pitting.
Is my internet doing okay?
Yep.
Packet loss latency variation. Uh-oh.
That sometimes happens. As long as it goes back to normal, it's all good.
Loving this, mate. This is perfect. You're leading.
Yeah.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Your lap time was at 1:37.53.
Okay, now one of them is gone.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Davis behind is now 7.7 seconds. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Incident in turn 1. You think it might be Kristen. Box this lap, please, Dennis. Right side. Right side's clear. The gap
Uh-oh.
behind is now 7.4 seconds.
You're kidding me. What is that guy doing? Pile up.
I think it's pretty bad, the damage.
Doesn't seem all that bad.
Just gonna reverse it all the way to runoff and then get back going.
What is
Coming
that
up on a
guy
slower
even
car.
doing?
Okay, it's still straight at least. But that was like 30 seconds gone just there.
Wait, so he was either P1 LMP2 or P2 LMP2?
Damage.
But what happened to him? Did he just lose the rear?
Yeah, he just couldn't put on the throttle.
Box
Okay.
in, a 5,
We might have wheel
4.
damage here.
3, 1. Box now.
Okay, we got lucky. Only 9.9 seconds of repairs.
Front
Oh,
left,
nice.
34%. Left rear, 58. 2 litres remaining.
So it really, I mean, that should all get done within the time. If not, just take whatever's left. And we only really lose the 30 seconds from having to get back on track. Yeah, I just went wide. I think probably got onto the grass and spun it. Unfortunate, but
2
it is what it
litres
is.
left.
Oh.
Slower class car ahead. The leader, Davis, is pitting. The next car is Kristen, car number 114. On your left, clear left, car left, clear left.
Oh, the cold tires.
Yep. Especially in these hot temps, it's just insanely difficult on the first lap and a half.
Pitting in, pitting in.
Car clear right. On your right. Clear right. Left, car left, clear left. There's an incident in
Pitting
turn
in.
1. It looks like Martin. Coming up on a slower class car. P3.
Yeah, we still P3, which is good. That's good.
Hey,
Wolby is getting closer. The gap's now
I swear,
90
why
seconds.
can't you just go on the racing
Quicker than
line?
us through heel. Kristen, car number 114.
Yeah, some
is
of
leading the
those
race.
GTs are a bit dodgy.
The gap to P4 behind. On your right. Clear right. Okay, Dennis. The next car right. Clear right.
I'm gonna
What's the
have a
gap
look
to
if...
P2 now?
There's an incident in.
Yeah, I
turn
was
1.
gonna look at it just that. Just give me a second. The gap to P2 is 18 seconds. P1 is still 30, but I think... Yeah, P1 have changed driver. Not too sure if this driver is quicker or not, but seems a
You're
little
reeling
slower, but
Martin
we'll have to
in.
see.
The gap is 16 seconds.
And P2 also changed drivers, so If you can
Gap
run
to
similar
P2
pace to
ahead
me,
is
we'll
now
probably gain some
16
time.
seconds. Slower class car ahead. Incident in the outer loop.
I don't see anything so far. Yeah,
Gap
doesn't
to
look like there's
Mark
anything.
on your right. Clear right.
Oh, you're kidding me. Why does he... What?
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing.
You...
Car.
No! For fuck's sake.
They're showing the meatball flag. We'll need to come into the
He
pits
just
for
slammed
repairs.
on the brakes for no reason instead of going through the racing line.
You serious?
Oh... Fuck.
Come on through, Nicholas.
Let's see how bad the repair is.
That was 12 minutes, I think.
Oof.
Oh, it's over then.
Bad damage, mate.
Yeah, basically.
I had damage, mate.
You
And
guys
Yeah,
get
but I mean, we can't, you know, like you're expecting him to take the racing line. If he's not going to do that, he should be well off it. He shouldn't be where you would normally start to take the corner, right? Like that doesn't make a lot of sense.
You
that's so...
should tow instead of trying to drive that back, Finn.
Exactly, Oil. That
You're gonna
guy.
kill someone.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
he
over
did it.
then.
Yeah, I think that's done. I mean, 12 minutes is what, six laps or 7 laps maybe, which is you're not gonna get any decent result from that. I don't think, at least.
Yeah, that guy is... People are complaining about in the whole entire fucking race.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what he's doing because
It's now 44 Celsius.
that just makes no sense, that line. And he's been doing weird stuff all race, like you were saying. I don't know. Like he's taking the normal line and then he just slams on the brakes. I really have no idea what he was trying to do.
And that's so frustrating.
Yeah. I mean, you were starting to catch up the guys ahead at too, so like even with the spin coming into the pits, we probably could have gained that time back, I think. That's really annoying.
2 litres remaining.
And he's still trying to get it back.
Really? That's insane. Because if he had if he had damage before, like what the? Isn't he also like already a bunch of laps down?
Yes.
Yeah. Why is he? This makes no sense.
Hitting in.
I'm gonna send him a message because I have no idea what they were doing.
And he crashed again.
Yep.
He's gonna reverse. Oh, he almost took out.
Oof. This guy's a menace. Yeah, it's been him for the whole race, and it's just been weird behaviors.
Come on through, Amy.
That's really annoying because it was
Yeah,
really
no
going.
problem.
I mean, we had good pace. We were still, even with a couple of little incidents, we're still there. And then bam.
What are you doing?
Yeah, the entire car is just in shambles.
Yeah, I don't know what the. Oh, they're in the pit box right behind us as well. That's. Fuck me.
2 litres remaining.
And there's just nothing you can do. Like you're not expecting to slam on the brakes all of a sudden.
Yeah, the closing speed is already crazy, but then you just...
Like once he slams on the brakes, you have no time to react. Like because you only realize how slow he's going when you basically can't do anything about it. Because before that, it just looks like he's going normal speed and doing his normal line and stuff. You only realize that he's doing something weird when you're basically into the back of him, which at that point makes little to no difference.
Yeah, that's
That's
oh so incredibly frustrating.
yeah. Because I mean, it's literally like you literally couldn't do anything. Like it's just a guy who's been driving weird the whole race, still driving weird for now, which just, I don't know. But yeah, big shame.
Is there any point continuing?
I don't think so. I mean, if you want, we can, but
The track temperature
how
is
long's
decreasing.
how?
It's now 42 Celsius.
Let me just see how many repairs we
2
still have.
liters left.
Still
Yeah,
got.
12 minutes. We still got 12 minutes of repairs, so
Are
we
we
just-
trying to catch the next time slot?
I don't think I can do that one because I have to leave in the evening, unfortunately.
Uh,
I don't know, when does it start? Like in an hour and a half, right?
yeah.
I don't think that I don't think it works for me, unfortunately. I would like to, but I just don't think I can. Because I'd probably be going for like the second half of the race, so I don't know.
Yeah.
It's really annoying though. Yeah, he sent us a message.
Kristen, car number 114, is now in the lead. Two litres remaining.
Yeah, we still got 8 minutes.
Yeah. We're already 4 laps down. We'll end up like 9, 8, 9 laps down. I don't know if you can really get anything back from 9 laps down. We'll be what, P9 or 10 in class, but we'll be at least 2 or 3 laps behind the next guys. Very frustrating. That's the normal spot to brake anyway. I mean, sure, but he was already going slower than what he needed to go. That makes no sense.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 44 Celsius.
Yeah, I don't know what I could have done different, because I was braking
No,
almost
there's
before the breaking point.
there's literally nothing you can do because you're expecting him to just take the normal line and then you can just try and go around the other side or stay behind and go around him on the straight. But then as soon as you can tell that he's going too slow, you can't react it quickly enough. There's literally nothing you can do. Because look, until right before impact, it still
litres
looks like
remaining.
he's doing a normal line in a normal speed. So you can't all of a sudden predict that he's gonna slam on the brakes instead of turning into the corner.
Wait, did he try to justify it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't. He apologized first, and then he just is trying to excuse himself after. I don't get that. Like it's a, I don't know. 'Cause
2 litres left.
it's if he was letting you go, there's like no way you can tell that until you basically can't avoid him. So it just makes no sense. And he says that's the normal spot to brake, but he's braking way harder than he normally would, so it makes just no sense for what he's saying. So
Yeah, because I was on the brakes almost the second after I passed that Mustang.
yeah, I mean, like you were perfectly. You were early on the brakes to see if he was gonna take the racing line or open it up to you, but then he just slams on the brakes, right? So it's impossible to do anything from there. Because you already broke Curly to have some more time to react, but then he does something that's just totally unpredictable, and you just can't anticipate him to slam on the brakes and go from normal racing speed to 40 kilometers an hour under for no reason.
Yeah, I was going 70 more kilometers an hour before I hit them.
2 litres remaining.
I really don't think there was anything you could have done, to be honest.
Now he also started braking like 15 meters plus before the braking point.
Yeah. And then he's on the brakes super hard, like he scrubs off way too much speed. It makes no sense. I don't get what he was trying to do.
We went from 200
To about
to
100 and maybe 100 meters, which is like nothing you can do from there. Yeah, I think we're gonna be 9 or 10 laps down.
oh, he's out again.
Oh, he is?
The track temperature is
Yeah,
yeah, he
apparently.
is.
now 47 Celsius.
Yeah, he just came out of the pits.
I'm better.
Right.
Kristen, car number 114, is now leading. Two litres remaining.
Yeah, we can start the car again, but I don't know what.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Oh, of
Slower
course.
class car ahead.
Oh,
Yeah.
Black flag will need to pit to serve this penalty.
I'm just losing it. I shouldn't have gone out.
No, I mean, we're already 10 laps down, and I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty. There's an incident in the outer loop.
Oh, watch out, because you're gonna overtake him again, like 2 cars ahead of you.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower class car. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Incident in turn 4. Blue flag.
I guess I'm really just doing it for a safety rating now then.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to take it to the end, we can, but I don't think we're gonna get a result out of it.
Yeah. Oh, somebody else might wreck.
Yeah. And I mean, it is a relatively small class, but the thing, there's a guy, someone's in the pits, 1 lap ahead of us, I think, but that looks like a normal stop. Can't really tell.
Kristen, car number 114, is now leading.
I'm just gonna drive
Approaching a group of
carefully.
slower cars.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a car ahead of us that's been in the pits for a while.
There's a big mess in turn 1. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Blue flag. P8. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Sector 1 is 2.2. Off the pace. On your left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth.
Car 4 pitting this time. Car 4 pitting this time.
Car left. Clear left. The track temperature is falling. It's now 42 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.9.
So if this guy does something similar.
Yeah, this time he takes the corner normally.
Right side. Clear right.
Now we gain a position.
Sector 2 is 1.1
Yeah, we
off the
overtook.
pace.
There was a BMW in the pits. They're still in the pits.
That lap was at 136.80. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. You're a second off in Sector 1.
And this guy is so late by moving
Left
over.
side. He's still there. Still clear left.
Yeah, there's a lot of GT3 menaces on in this race.
Like he's taking the racing line, but he's moving 5 seconds later than normal.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I mean, at that point, they're not even taking the racing line anymore. They're just
You're coming up
crossing
on a
the track
slow
over
class
What
for
a
no
weapon
reason.
you are, mate.
Oh.
Left side. Clear left. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Left side, clear left. The track temp's increasing. It's now 44 Celsius. That lap time was 136.09. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left.
Andrew, you can go ahead on the straight, man.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. On your left. Blue, clear left. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. There's an incident in turn 1. Left side, blue flag, 8th place. Still clear left. You've just done a 136.66. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Car left, clear left.
Why are we lifting in that corner?
He's really slow.
Hold your line.
That guy's super slow.
Clear right.
Uh-oh. This guy's glitching all over the place.
Blue flag.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy the GTP you just overtook, he's doing, like, his best lap time is a 38.9, but he's
Clear
doing
right.
mostly 39s and 40s, so. And somehow they're P3. Well. Yeah.
Guess they just haven't been in an incident.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car. Alright Dennis, there's a car exiting the pit. Car left. Clear left. Your lap time was 137.90.
Yeah, next guy up is 5 laps.
Yeah. There's, there's one car 5 laps down, 2 6 laps down. So maybe we can eventually get to those guys.
There's a group of slower cars
If
ahead.
we get some luck. They have some issues maybe. Behind, I'm pretty sure everybody behind us is out,
Alright.
but I'm not. Let me check.
Clear right.
And there's one guy behind us in the pits, but I think they've been in the pits for a while now, so.
Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. That was a 136.85. Left side, clear left.
Thank you.
On your right. Right side's clear. On your right, slower class car ahead, clear right. Sector 2 is 1.8 seconds, off the pace. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Incident in the outer loop. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Slower class cars ahead. Car right. Clear right. Left side.
That's what the
Clear
Porsche
left.
could have done.
Yep.
There's an incident in turn 1. You're coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 137.15.
He's blinking.
Right side, clear right, blue flag. Car right, clear right. Blue flag. Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Blue clear left. You've just done a 136.35. Sector 3 times okay. Left side. Clear left.
I'm just gonna go eat something for a little bit. I'll be back
Coming up on
in a little
slower
bit.
car. You're a second off the pace
Yep.
in sector 1. Car left. Clear left. Yellow flag, watch out. There's an incident in tow. We think it might be Davidson. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Car left. Clear left. Clear left. Blue flag. Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag. Set left side. Clear left. That last lap was at 137.36. You're a second off the pace in sector 1. There's an incident in the outer loop. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car, 8th place. That lap was a 137.84. Blue flag. Turn 1, looks like it's grim. Clear right. Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. That lap was at 137.03. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. On your left. Clear left. That was 137.31. Sectors 1 and 2 are 1.1 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. The track temperature's rising. It's now 47 Celsius. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. The leader, Martin, is pitting. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Incident in turn 1. Your last lap time was at 136.12. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Blue flag. Hold your clear left. Car right. Right side's clear. Left side, clear left.
Do it or don't, Bobby.
Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Sorry, man. Just trying to stay alive. I'll get you on the straight.
All good, man. Thanks. If you're gonna stick it in, I'll just hope that it sticks. You know.
You said you're gonna do what now?
Brother, I'm driving 200 mile an hour right now. I don't know what's going on.
That lap time was 137.36.
I've never been alive this far into a race.
Right side, clear right, blue flag.
Well, I'm proud of you, Bobby.
I'm pretty chuffed myself. Usually we've started 3 races by now.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Well, I'm gonna back up a little then, okay?
Not a bad idea. We just did the 32 hours of whatever the last race was. It was the 32 hours of Nürburgring.
32.
Car right.
We just had such a good
Clear
time.
right.
Oh, you're talking about the 72 hours, 3 chances.
4 chances.
You've just done a 137.35. Sector 2's a second off the pace. Car clear left. Left side. clear left. Left side, clear left, blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front's a bit incident prone, be careful here. Car right, clear right. Blue flag. Car left, clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 44 Celsius.
Same, mate.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Right side's clear. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 1. There's a car rejoining in front. Your last lap time was at 1:36.50. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. On your right. Clear right. Blue flag. Sector 2 is... Okay, Dennis, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Hey, sorry 25. That was a little ambitious on our part. Sorry about that on the front straight.
Left side, clear left. On your left. You're coming up on a slower class car. You're just still there. Clear left. You're a second down. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 47 Celsius. P7. That lap was a 138.00. Sector 3 is 1.4 off the pace. On your left, slower, clear left, blue flag. Car left, clear left. That lap was a 137.15. Sector 1 is 0. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Left side, clear left. That lap time was 136.74. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Dude, what are you doing?
Car. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
P7. Your lap time was at 1:37.46. Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. Incident in the outer loop. We think it might be Massey. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 44 Celsius. Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
It seems like the people in front of us, someone's in the pits.
Go ahead, man.
Yep. P6 is in the pits, or I think they've left the session actually.
Yeah, because the guys that were P7 stopped on track and I overtook them, so now we're only 4 laps-ish behind them.
Coming up on a slower class
Yeah.
car.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
No wait, are those people then now P5? Because
Yeah.
now we're P7.
Yeah. We're P7, but we're gonna overtake P6, so we're 4 laps behind P5. Or, yeah. Around 4 laps, 3.5 laps or something like that.
1:36.46. Sector 3 is 0.27 off the pace.
But the GT3 in P1 there has run away from the rest of the...
Yeah, they have a 42-second lead now.
Yeah. When I passed P2 and 3, they were battling hard and I think they maybe crashed into each other.
Yeah, that could definitely be the case. Although it also looks like they're in the middle of a pit stop cycle, I think, some of them. So that could also have an impact.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 10. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. There's an incident in turn 9.
Are you serious?
Oh.
Yellow flag. Caution.
There's a stopped Porsche before the second last corner, so watch out for that.
Oh, look who it is.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 11. Car left. Clear left.
It's again.
That lap time was 1:37.86. Sector 3 is 1.7 off the pace. Martin, car number 20, is leading the race.
What did he do this time, the 96 guy?
Now, this time it wasn't his fault, actually. Someone spun and then just rejoined into him like he... Yeah, like... There was sideways yeah, I guess. But there was a Ferrari sideways across the track, and then when he tried to
this guy won't get a blue flag because he's racing
squeeze through, the Ferrari just
car right.
started moving forward
Clear
for some
right.
reason.
GT3 stuff, I guess.
Yep.
Wait, did he tow this time or did he drive into the pits again?
He drove back to the pits.
Oh. I mean, it's to be expected.
Yeah, not surprising.
Your lap time was 1:36.11. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.40 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Sector 2 is car left. Clear left. Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Yeah, so other than me spinning at pit exit and whatever the fuck that incident was, I think I got a 0x.
Yep.
Box in 5.
Are you doing
4,
one more, or do you want me to jump
3,
in?
2.
No, I can do one more.
Yeah, go on.
Box
works.
now. The track temp's increasing. It's now 47 Celsius. Pit exit is clear. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Incident in
You
the
kidding
outer
me?
loop. Right side's clear. Car left.
What is that guy doing?
Clear left.
I think those were... Yeah, I don't know what those two LMP2s were doing.
I go to the left, like, does he not have a mirror? Wait, they're not even racing each other.
No, they're not. They're a bunch of laps apart.
LMP do things.
Yep. No point trying to understand it.
But P6 now then.
P6.
The understeer.
Left side, clear left. Car left, clear left. Blue flag, 6th place. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Yes. Okay. And now you go on the racing line, of course.
Left side,
Some of these
Clear left.
GT3s I just don't understand.
sector 2 is 2.7 off the pace. You're approaching a group
These
of
people
slower
racing each
cars.
other? No.
Nope.
Car left, clear left. Left side, clear left.
I'm not risking thinking that he has mirrors.
Sector 1 is 1.8, car left. Clear left. Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
What are we doing? I mean, it's a race, but is this necessary?
Okay, Dennis, there's a car exiting the pit. Heads up. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car. On your right, clear right. That was 136.50.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm back. I think I was blinking for a second.
I think there's some like issues with connection because like my even for me like a bunch of different cars are blinking and my connection is supposedly okay. So
Does this guy not have the balls to take a GT3?
I don't know what he's doing. That's the super slow guy, but like he's doing 40s pretty much every lap.
He's not... Is his feet long enough to reach the pedals all the way?
Sector 2 is 1.4
Yeah, I don't know.
off the pace.
He's consistently in the 40s and has been that way for basically the last stint and a half or something like that.
Yeah, but in that... He wasn't... He didn't put the throttle all the way down.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Like, he's not just that he's slow in weird ways.
Turn 1.
I don't see anything.
Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Oh my god, he's almost spinning here. Oh, the wonderful combo. This GT3 and this guy.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
he's really
Coming
slow.
up on a slower class car, Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace. Car left, clear left. Car right, clear right, blue flag.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Is his pedals broken or he doesn't seem to be... Like he seems like he slams on the brakes
Left side.
and
Slow
he
car
doesn't
ahead. This
have
guy's
the
racing most
throttle all the way
position.
down.
Don't expect a blue flag. Clear left. There's an incident in. Turn 1. It looks like Reading.
Yeah, it's really
So he-
weird. I don't get what he's doing.
Yeah, carries less speed, brakes more.
Yeah, it's really
Car
weird.
right. Right side's clear.
iRacing should honestly show you other people's inputs, because
leaving the pit
that needs to be studied.
Yeah. It just makes no sense. Like he's slow on the straights and still brakes super
Sector
hard.
3 is 0.6 off the pace.
I think I looked going into the bus stop, just trying not to hit him.
Yeah, like he had the GT3 in front and he just slammed on the brakes.
Left side. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
But how far behind P3 is P4?
P3 and P4 are only 5 seconds apart.
How slow is P4 going?
P4 is going normal pace, so he's about to catch him and pass him, I think.
No. That's if they don't wreck.
That was a 136.
But at this rate, we might end up getting in front of the GT3 field.
Slower class car.
Yeah, yeah. We're only, I think, a lap behind.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, we're only a lap behind the GT3 leader. I think we could maybe still get up all the way in front of the LMP2s as well, because they're 6 laps down. So if they lose Another 6, they'd end up 12 laps down and we're only
Sector 1
11.
is
So
0.8 off the pace.
maybe.
Maybe.
Incident in turn 9.
But what pace is P5
Three
on?
times okay. That last lap was at 136.17.
Let me have a look.
Slower class cars ahead. Car left. Blue clear left.
30, like on average, just 37, 38. Yeah, 37,
Yes.
38.
So we're catching them, not that fast, but
Yeah, slowly. But we are a bit quicker than them.
On your right. Clear right. Your sector 2 time is quick. Coming up on a slower class car. This guy's reputation's not great. Car right. Still clear right.
But they're opposite of us in terms of their pit stops. Like they're pitting when we're halfway through a stint, and we're pitting when
You've
they're
just done a
halfway through a stint.
136.87. You're a second off
Okay.
in sector 1.
I don't know, like how's that's gonna work come the end of the race. If it's gonna help us or if it's gonna help them.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Yeah, I think P4 is just about to pass P3, or has just yeah, they're passing them now.
so P3 tries to dive bomb or
Is
something?
0.50 off the pace.
Not yet, not past them yet.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, now he's got him.
Incident in turn 1. Left side, 3 wide, you're on the right. Clear left. That lap was a 137.18. Car left. Clear left. Slower car ahead. This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag. He's racing us for position. The driver in front's not known for playing fair. Be careful. You're a second off the pace in sector 1. Right side. Right side's clear. On your left, clear left. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Car left. Clear left.
Thanks, Bobby, thanks. You're the hero of 6 hours.
On your right.
Okay.
Clear right.
Mirrors
Yes.
much?
Slower class car ahead.
Some of these GT3s are just totally oblivious what's going on around them.
Left side. Clear left.
What's going on here?
Car left. Clear left.
I was all over the place.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
No problem, mate. Someday you will win a race.
What the fuck?
I think he was talking to LMP2, the Bobby guy. Which, in fairness, he is the. I think he is the only like okay, nice-ish LMP2 you had.
Yeah, I don't see anything really in the last lap or so, so I think.
I think they might have been voicing to each other.
Yeah,
One
probably.
directly to the team, another on all.
Maybe.
You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. Your lap time was a...
How do we keep lapping this guy so much?
I mean, taking into account what he did to us, I'm not surprised he's
Car right.
always in the pits and
Clear
always
right.
out of the pits and always crashing and
Car
stuff.
right. Right side's clear.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left. Slow car ahead. This is for position, so don't expect a blue flag. There's an incident in turn 2.
We're about to overtake P4 in GT3. For position, I
Yeah,
mean.
way up there.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
You should get up to the top
Car
10
left.
overall in this
Clear
stint,
left.
I think.
Who's...
Unless I'm...
There was a lot of body parts flying around. Who?
I've not seen anyone with missing body parts. Let me see if I can... Oh, there's a spinner at the bus stop.
There's an
Watch out.
incident in-
I think I found out who
You're
the
second
missing
off the
body
pace
parts
in
guy is.
Sector 1.
Yep. He's missing a butt lid and a rear bumper.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep, at the exit of turn 1, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he just went over the curb, overcompensated, and then got hit and went into the wall. think the guys that were P3 dropped P4. I think they're finally changing drivers.
44 Celsius.
Oh.
There's an incident in.
I wonder if the new guy is quicker.
Yeah, I mean, I'd expect so. Like, doing 39s and 40s is insanely slow.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like Cadillac.
I don't see anything. I think it's a car coming out of the pits. Yep.
Sector 3 is 0.29 off the pace. That last lap was at 137.08.
What's the iRating of the new driver?
It's 1.8.
Hmm.
Let me just see if they were the guys who did the start. No, it's a different driver, so it's hard to know what his pace is. The guys in P5 just went back into the pits, I think.
Uh-oh. What for?
I don't know, I think it's out of sequence, I think. Let me see, did they have a crash? The car looks clean. They... Oh no, what the
There's an
fuck?
incident in Heel.
Okay, sure.
Looks like something like that.
Yeah, because what was the driver name?
Amy?
Yeah, I think they stopped on track.
Car left. Clear.
Yeah.
Looks like they
Flag.
couldn't shift up. Yeah, looks like it when it couldn't get it out of 4th gear. No, but they're not even going full throttle, but they just pull over and stop. That was very strange. I guess that should give us probably 1 lap back on them at least, even if they go back on track.
Yeah. It was Amy who just stopped on the track out of the blue, and then I got another lap on them.
Lap time was
Yeah.
137.08.
Probably a tech issue or something like that.
Yeah. She might have most. I've heard people have a problem shifting with those.
Yeah.
You're
They're
approaching a
still
group
in the
of slower
pits.
cars.
I mean, they've got to get their tow done, I guess.
Car right. Clear right.
And you go outside, then you go inside. Pick.
Still there. Right side's clear. The leader, Martin, is pitting.
This guy too.
Still clear right. The gap to 4 behind is now 2.18 laps ahead. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Davidson.
P5 is back out on track now. They're, I think, almost 3 full laps ahead of us, because they're about 20 seconds behind us on track, but it shows us as being 2 laps behind them, so it's almost 3 laps, I guess.
Yeah.
Car right.
Yeah, this guy too. They just don't go on the racing line.
Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace. Your last lap time was at 1:36.00. Slow car ahead. We're on the same lap, so they'll get no blue flag. Sector 1 is 0.31 off the car right. Right side's clear.
You're
I did it.
basically the fastest guy on track right now.
Okay. But did P4 overtake P3 back?
No, I don't think so. I think P3 still needs to pit.
Oh, okay.
Sector 3 time is quick. You've just done a 1:36. Slower class car ahead.
But the new guy in P4 might be faster, but I don't know how faster.
Car right.
Yeah, the new guy in P4 is normal pace.
There's an incident in the outer loop.
Okay.
On your right.
Another example of what this 96 guy could have done.
Yeah, I mean, that's just. And then he apologizes, but then since it's the breaking point, just like,
Speaking of 96 guy.
is he in front of us again?
Left
There he
side.
is.
Yep.
Clear
Of
left.
course.
Left side.
I think you'll overtake the GT3 leader on the next lap, which, by my reckoning, should put us into the top 10 overall.
How many LMP2s are ahead of us?
4.
No.
There's 3 6 laps down and 1 7 laps down from the leader. So 3 4 laps ahead of us and 1
There's an
3 laps
incident
ahead
in
of us.
Turn 1. We think it might be massive.
Okay. And so yeah, we should be able to overtake them by the end of the race.
Yeah, I think so.
That was 1:36.
Especially since they might have more pit stops because they run slightly shorter than us.
Sector 2 is 0.8
Yeah.
off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
Yeah, the next GT3 you're gonna catch is the class leader.
Yes, he really does have that big of a lead.
See the blue flag. He's racing us for position.
Yeah.
He's the class leader.
Sorry.
Car right. Clear right.
He tried and turn in.
I think he misjudged it and thought you were
Come
gonna
on through
be
here.
clear, so he had to avoid you basically.
Your lap time was 1:36.49. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Car left. Clear left.
So P5 now have a 1.5k driver, which seems like he's a bit or she's a bit slower than us. She's doing, let me have a quick look. 37, 36, not super slow actually.
Right. Clear right.
But she's only done 2 laps, well,
Slower class car
hard
ahead.
to say for sure.
This driver's reputation's not great. On your right. Clear right.
Didn't these guys wreck before?
I think they had something small at the start, like they lost a lap or 2 at the start.
Yeah.
But they've probably been clean since then, and yeah, they had a crash on lap 2, I think, but they
Your lap
didn't
times
lose
are
too much
increasing.
time.
Come on, get back on it. That was at 136.93.
Okay.
I'm having a look back at what happened.
No. Incident, what?
Hold I don't see anything in
There's a
front of
group
us.
slower cars ahead.
Come through, come through.
Right side. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
But what happened to P1 and 2? Are they still just miles ahead?
Yeah, they have a 2-lap lead on everybody else. But
How
it's
much
the
is
guy,
P1 leading?
45 seconds, but it's not the guy we were battling, it's the other guy.
No, it's not, what's it called? Solpec squad?
No, they're in P2 now. 45 seconds
No.
behind. I mean, their second driver was
Approaching a
like
group of slower class
decent bit
cars.
slower. Not as slow as the other guy that was P3, but a bit slower
Car left.
than us
Clear
and
left.
the guy
On your
that are
left.
not the guys that
Clear
are not
left.
in the lead.
That guy got very spooked, holy.
Yep.
He almost threw into the wall.
Yeah.
Car right. Right side's clear.
By the way, is that the David Owen and the David Brenner?
Who is David Brenner?
No clue.
Slower class car ahead.
You talking to the Bruder Tutor car?
Car
Look at
right.
that, he goes on the racing line. Whoa.
He's still there. Clear right.
Ooh, P1 and P2 and LMP2 are less than a second apart.
David Owens, you got a copy?
Okay, okay! I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Car right.
That line from that
Right.
LMP2 was certainly creative, to say the least.
LMP2 things, I guess.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah,
He
yeah.
just,
By this point, we shouldn't even question it. Just accept it.
yeah, but he went to the right, he went to the left, he went to the
Yeah, I
right, he
mean,
went to the left.
he did a really weird line, like a super shallow exit. Then he goes back out to the curb. Then he goes back out off the curb, and it's like, what are we doing at this point? We're just zigzagging.
Do you see in the exit of turn 1?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because like he takes a really weird, very shallow line, but then he goes back out to the curb, but then he goes off the curb. Like, it makes no sense. Basically, just throws 3 blocks on the move you were trying to make.
Yeah. I mean, if he's American and it was slightly slanted, maybe he thought he was doing NASCAR.
Maybe.
The track temperature's rising. It's now coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. Right side. Right side's clear.
Kilo, you copy?
Yes, I got you, David. Is that you boys running?
Yeah, that's us. I was suddenly trying to figure out how to do this damn radio while I was driving.
I still wonder
I
what
don't know why
David
they
ran
don't
the
have
race.
us on team. It's kind of stupid.
No clue.
Especially if you're in the car, you should be on driver.
Is he a streamer?
2 is 0.6. off
I
the
don't
pace.
think so. Maybe they just know each other from a league or
We're
something.
restarting. We're going in the GTP right now.
Oh, that's maybe true.
Is there another session about to start?
It just popped like 10 minutes ago.
Hey, Quilla, in what car was he in?
But by the
car?
way, David, I know he can't talk to me, but you tell. I don't know. My teammate was in here, the one that wanted to run the league.
That lap was at 136.
Oh yeah, that it's from a
17.
league.
He can hear, just can't talk.
5 laps until I jump in, right?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Your teammate should better put his radios on things. He should better.
What place are you guys in?
Ninth in class, I've wrecked earlier.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Sir, you can't park there?
Who's parked?
Left side.
I don't know who said that.
Turn 9.
Let me have a
Clear
look.
left. Car left.
Whoa.
Clear left.
I should not have gone to the left there.
No. It's really sketchy with
Listen,
getting...
knucklehead.
Really sketching with getting back in front of the LMP2s, because some of them can break super late. Oh, that was at us, okay. Fairs, I guess.
Wait, what was it us?
The 28 guy, the guy in the 28 car complaining. He said, listen, knucklehead or something like that. No clue. I think he didn't like that you went back in front of him going into the apron, but...
Sector 3 is 0.8. Off the pace. You've just done a 137. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side. Clear left.
What the hell is going on here then?
A lot is going on over there.
I don't in P2, you know you have downforce, right? You can like...
Clear right.
Go around them.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna.
No, yeah. Oh!
You're approaching on your right.
Yeah, I think you can get... Yeah, you can take them
Still
now.
clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. On your left. Clear left. Slower class cars ahead. The driver in front, on your right. Hold your line, clear right. Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace.
I think this is actually gonna work out pretty
Car left.
square with the stints, because if I jump in for a double and then you do the last one, I think we might not even have to do an extra splash at the end.
Off the pace.
Not 100% sure, but I think we'll have 3 stints left after this one.
Okay. But I mean, I am getting to fuel save a lot each time I get a GT3 in the bus stop.
Yeah, so we're probably ending up going an extra lap or so, maybe than what would have gone otherwise.
But this guy is pushing so hard the second I caught up to him.
Yeah, I think
Car
he's...
left. Clear left. Blue flag.
I think he's ahead of us. Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Pitting.
He's the next car we're gonna overtake. They're P9 overall.
Sector 3 is 1.3 off the pace.
He was going all over the place the second I began catching up to him.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what he was doing.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Okay.
Car right. Clear right.
Lose, Caddy.
Almost had another 96 incident.
Yeah, man, but at least he didn't slam on the brakes. He just kind of rolled into them a little bit, which gave you enough time to react. So it was still a bit of a sketchy move, but at least you had time to react. Not like with a 96, just... Oh, there's a car behind me, let me just slam on the brakes and see what happened.
I mean, he is car number 36, so I mean, maybe they're related.
Maybe there's something with numbers ending in 6.
No, speaking of 96.
I think in this stint alone you've passed him at least 5 times.
Hitting in.
How many laps behind is he now?
Let me have a look. He's 19
now
laps off the
42
GT3 leader and 29 laps off the overall leader.
Huh. Has any other driver driven that car?
37.17.
Yep.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 3. There's an incident in Turn 9. It looks like Davidson.
He is the only driver that's driven in that car.
Left side.
Does he even have a
Clear
teammate?
left. Blue flag.
I mean, there's another guy registered, but he hasn't done any laps.
Wait, are we at the 3 hour mark?
Yeah. We're 3 hours and 40 in. The guys in P5 just had a spin, I think, or maybe
Coming
even.
up on a slower class car.
Oh, they hit the wall actually. Nothing crazy, but
What?
they did spin and lose about maybe 30 seconds and a little bit of damage.
I mean, any time gained this time is good time gained. Oh, he's
Yep.
pitting.
Oh yeah, they're in the pits. I don't think they have a meatball. Oh, they do have a meatball. Let's go. So, I mean, that's their problem, not ours. But we should get them in a couple of laps, because I don't think that the meatball is going to be anything less than what we need. So that should put us P5 overall, P5 in class and P9 overall. And then we'd need basically something big to happen to one of the top 4 to get those guys, because they're 8 laps ahead of us at least.
Activate limiter.
Alright.
Let's go.
Let me see if I can see what damage I have if I pass them here.
They did look like they had a lot of damage, but maybe some suspension stuff, because it visually I can only see the
Oh, look who is in the pits again.
Yeah.
Box now.
I think he spent more time in the pits than out of them at this point. I am
left.
in.
Martin, car number 20, is now in the lead. Take care, there's a car approaching. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Clear left. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Oh wait, is P5 oh yeah, I think they are women only team because they're Freya.
Yeah, it looks like it's a female only team.
They got someone in the car now.
Yeah, but I think they're still doing their meatball, right?
Oh no, their car just dropped.
Interesting.
Wait, Amy Grimm, isn't she the one that had the shifting problems?
No, I think it was the other one, actually. No, maybe it was.
Oh yeah, they're a two-person team. Cause Amy Grimm went in this lap, and then it was.
If they've changed drivers twice in the last few laps, then yeah.
Yeah, it was Alice Davidson, now it's Amy Grimm.
Yeah, and before that, okay, yeah. So that's the one with the technical problems, I think.
There's an incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Reading.
Amy Graham had, yeah, she was the one with technical problems, it seems.
Yeah, it was.
Alright. What LMP2 was it that I terrorized? I need to apologize.
I don't remember.
I found
I
it.
think it was the 28, I think, maybe.
Yeah, it was.
P5. That was at 137.50. Sector 3 is 0.45. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Right side. Right side's clear. On your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right.
Hey, P5.
Yep.
That lap time was 137.64. Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. There's an incident in turn 1. You think it might be Grim?
Did they just come out of the pits?
Let me check. Yeah, they're out of the pits now.
Are they on the same lap as us?
Nope, they're one lap behind.
Okay.
Oh, and she's crashed. Damage. Yeah, she might have fucked the suspension there. Oh, yep.
Damn.
That's toe and meatball. The front
Double
left
meatball is crazy.
or front right is. Oh yeah, the front right tire is gone.
Okay. So they just came out of the pits for a meatball and got another one right away.
Right.
Yep.
Clear right.
Lovely.
Unfortunate.
Yep.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Reading behind is pitting.
And it's been an okay-ish comeback.
Yeah, I mean,
He's still
I think
clear.
other than that,
22
the one crash we've done,
That was at 135 left side.
other than the one crash, everything we've done has been really good, I think. That's okay. Fair enough, I guess, with the message the guy sent us.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right.
No, isn't that P1 or P2 overall, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, this is the guy we were battling for P1, but not another P2.
There's an incident in turn 1. You think it might be Ward?
Oh yeah, it was Mark.
Yeah, but they've had the same driver in for the last 3 stints, and he's a bit slower.
Oh yeah. The guy before was in the 36, 35,
Yeah.
37, and this guy is 39, 37, 38, 40, 38, yeah.
Yeah.
But he's been getting faster for this, and now he's 36, 37, 39, 38.
Interesting.
That lap was at 136. Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is.
But he seemed to be
0.6
faster than
off the
him on
pace.
average.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now car right. Right side's clear. Car left. You're in the middle. Clear all round.
That was definitely not the smartest thing I've done, but it worked out.
Yep.
The track feels really nice right now.
Car left. Clear left.
Feels super grippy.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. You've just done a 136.60.
But I wonder if the track has gotten slower, if just everybody has gotten slower.
I think it's probably just a hotter track temp, so it's slower, but there's more rubber, so it's more grippy maybe.
Maybe.
On your right.
Like it feels more grippy, but it's actually slower.
Off the pace.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. That lap was at 136.94. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 2.
Gonna go see if I have any food.
Right. See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right. flag. Your lap time was at 1:36.32. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Blue flag. A slower class car ahead. Right side. Right side's clear. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Stay between the lines. Please, Dennis. Coming up on a slower car. On your right. Still there. Right side's clear. Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Blue flag. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Davidson. Just done at 1:36.45. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in tow. It looks like it's Davidson. Left side, clear left. There's an incident in turn 11. That lap time was 1:36.11. The next car is 7 laps behind. Coming up on a slower class car. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.38 off the pace. To V2 behind is now 3.0 seconds, 11 laps in front. Your last lap time was at 1:36.24. Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. Car right. He's still there. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag. Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace. Incident in turn 9. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is 0.34 off the pace. At the left side, clear left, blue flag. There's an incident in turn 11. We think it might be Padilla. Padilla in front is pitting. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Track temperature is falling. It's now 42 Celsius. That lap was a 1:37.41. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Car left, clear left. The leader, Martin, is pitting. The gap to P2 behind is now 2.6, 11 laps ahead. Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace. Car right, there's an incident in turn 1. Padilla, right side's clear. That was 1:36.45. Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower class car. Padilla ahead is pitting. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you. Car left, clear left. On your left. Clear left. That last lap was at 1:36.87. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Padilla, sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left, clear left. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now car left, clear left. Your lap time was 1:37.00. 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Left. Oh, clear left. You've just done a 136.76. You've just cut the track. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Just done a 135.16. Slow car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here, we're on the same lap. Left side, clear left. Left side, clear left. Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace. Car right, clear right. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 1. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Your last lap time was at 136.80. Alright Dennis, that's good consistency, keep it up.
I'm back.
Yep.
Car left, clear left, blue flag.
We almost got killed by a rejoining Ferrari, but I just managed to avoid it.
Oh, nice. What lap was it?
134, I think, at the third to last corner.
Alright, let me see.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh yeah. That was quite stupid from him.
Yep.
You wait for a guy in front, but goes the second you are coming.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing.
Incident in turn 11. Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh, I think the same
Okay,
Ferrari's
there's a car
backwards on
exiting
pit
the
entry.
heads up. That lap time was 1:36.26. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
How has he managed that?
That's what I'm thinking.
On your left. Clear left.
Wait. Did he get bumped?
Maybe that's what happened.
Oh yeah, he got bumped by someone else and then just had a super long slide.
Okay.
Oh, he actually bounced off those water containers.
That's pretty funny.
Slower class car ahead.
And then just went the wrong way on the circuit, and then he's blocking someone going into the pit. And now then he's standing sideways in the middle of the track, and then he's slowly taking a 3-point turn.
Sector 2 is car left. Clear left.
But yeah, he was face to face with the LMP2 going into the pits.
That's not ideal.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in turn 1. That lap
Yeah, it was
at
the same Ferrari, yeah.
1:36.72. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Left side.
But
Clear
in the
left.
first incident, he spun on his own.
In the second, then at least he got some help.
Yeah. He let through like quite a lot of people, and then he just turns
Slow
in
car
while
ahead.
you are there.
The leader for their class.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. Thankfully, I think I saw him do that someone earlier in the replay, so I was already cautious of him doing that.
Yeah, but the worst part is he had like so much area to reverse.
Yeah, I don't understand what he was trying to do.
Left side. Clear left.
But have you done the first pit stop or?
No, 6 more laps.
Okay.
Car left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
In the end, it might be a little bit more than a stint, or just Dustin for a last stop.
Yeah,
You've just done
I think it's either gonna be a full stint in the tiny splash or a full stint.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off
It's
the
Yeah.
super close.
If only he had
slower class car.
destroyed the suspension like 2 minutes more.
Yeah,
Clear left.
we couldn't even crash strategically.
Yeah.
I looked at your tires and you're taking care of them a lot better than I am.
The track temperature
You were on
rising.
70
It's now
and after my
42
stints
Celsius.
earlier I was on like 45.
Huh. don't know, did it get colder or hotter?
I think it got hotter, but now it's been the same temperature for a little while.
Off the pace in sector 2.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 9.
I think you in general have faster lap times than me.
Maybe, but by a bit, maybe, but not by much. Overall, I think we're pretty close, which, well, it's just good, obviously.
Yeah, and I think like you on the finish on the results you're probably gonna have like the faster or lower. What is it called?
Average?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, probably. I mean, definitely, because you have the crash in your average, probably.
No, yeah.
Like all of those laps will probably count towards your average, I think. Not actually sure how it works, but they should.
Yeah, because I might have had a 12-minute lap or something from that.
Yeah, exactly.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I think it might have just been unregistered.
Yeah, and I don't know. I'm not 100% sure how it works, to be honest.
Yeah, but how has the traffic been?
Yeah, it's been pretty okay. One LMP2 tried to kill me going into the last corner because they wanted to box. And I guess they didn't do it early enough, so I ended up on the right side. And then they started squeezing me trying to get into the pits.
Clear right.
And I touched a wall going out of the SS because an LMP2 decided to give me no space right at the last second.
Yeah.
I don't think it's... I might have a little bit of repairs, but nothing. The car's still pretty much fine, so not too worried about it.
Nice.
Okay, Dennis, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was 1:36.42. Sector 2 is 0.7. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. Right, clear right. The leader has just done a 1:35.04. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. That lap was a 1:37.77. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Only 2 more laps of fuel. You've just done a 136.74. You're a 10th off in sector 1. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Still clear left. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 9. Car right. Right side's clear. This is the last lap of fuel. Your lap time was at 136.80. Incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Davidson. Coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care. Car left. Clear left. Hit this lap. In this lap. Car left. Clear left. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Nice stint.
Front left, 44%. Left
No
rear,
damage as well, which
62.
is good.
Yeah. Did you know apparently Danny Giancarlo, the GT3 driver, is part of Redline?
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah. There's a bunch of random drivers which are part of Redline, but they don't really do much anymore.
Yeah. I guess it's mostly because of 2020.
Yeah, I think a bunch of them would have joined back then to do the races, and then kind of just stay as members of the team even if they don't really do anything.
These guys are slugging it out for position. The class leaders.
Yeah, but apparently, yeah, because they're doing the watch along now, and Giancarlo is there.
Ah, interesting. I don't remember him doing any races with them recently, but maybe he has actually. I don't know.
I don't think he has been on iRacing. He has iRace. He has 5k. Last online in 2024.
Yeah.
Car right. Right side's clear. On your left. Clear left.
Sorry.
Right side. Clear right.
Apologies, Brandon. That was pretty crappy of you.
Car left. Clear
All
left.
good.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Well, whatever happened to him was worse, so works out.
Left side. Clear left.
Whoopsie.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Slow it down, buddy.
My eyes are tired.
Left side. Clear left. That lap was at 137.06. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds. Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
And it's so weird when I do that. Like I'm gonna go to the right, I'm gonna go to the right.
But then they just don't. And when you do, and then when you're on the right side, they decide to go to the right. Like,
Yeah.
There's an incident.
either move or don't move.
Davidson, sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. On your right. Clear right. That was at 137.00. Ward behind is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2. Okay, Dennis, there's a car on the left side. Clear left. That lap time was 1:35.44. We've been warned about track limits. Car left, clear left.
It's okay, just blinking.
For me, it's fine actually.
Oh, that was P6.
Yeah.
Slower car ahead.
But
Racing
they're
into
like
position, so they'll get no
3
green flag.
laps, 2 laps behind us, I think.
2 or 3, yeah. Yeah, 2 it says.
Yep.
It might be 3 now that you overtook him.
Yeah, it depends. According to iRacing out of fuel, we're not gonna need to do a splash at the end. Because it's saying we only need 85 liters to get to the end, and the full tank is 86. With a 1 lap margin as well.
On your left. Clear left, blue flag.
So we're 1 lap behind P7 overall, which is LMP2, and then
Slower class car ahead.
after
The
that
driver in front's reputation isn't great.
there is 1 lap to the other LMP2s.
Yes, I'm not too sure we'll get P5 overall, but I think we might. I think we'll definitely get to P8 or P7, I mean. And then P5 and 6 is a bit hard to tell.
Yeah.
On your right, right side's clear.
Because I think now we should be on the same lap
Left
as
Clear left.
the LMP2 and P3, right?
I'm not sure, depends on where the leader is, I guess.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Reading. Left side. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. That last lap was at 135.
Yeah, we're on lap 157, they're on 158.
Okay, so there's still a lap. Yeah, they're still a lap ahead of us because they're 5 seconds ahead of us.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.40 off the pace.
But they're probably gonna have to pit soon, right?
Nah, I still have a while.
How big is LMP2 fuel tank?
I think it's 75 liters. So their stints are like 40 minutes, whereas ours are like 46, 47, I think.
Yeah, so
They
mean,
can
P3
probably
might have to
go.
box.
Yeah, maybe they can probably go 25 laps or something like that. Maybe. Maybe
Yeah, 'cause
26.
I think P3 has gone maybe
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's
maybe
Reading.
has gone soon 20 laps.
Okay. Yeah, so they should be in the next.
Coming up on a slower class
7 or
car.
8.
That was 135.54.
Yeah, maybe.
This is them in front of us. No, this is P2. Yeah, this is P2 and LMP2. So. This
Yeah, we have
is,
P3 behind
P6.
us.
Yeah. So we're now we're on the same lap as P3 and 1 lap behind P2. Well, almost, almost 2 laps behind P2, but 1 lap behind P2 theoretically.
It's very
Sector 1
complicated.
is 0.26 off the pace.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works, but I also don't really know.
I mean, when our name goes past their name, we'll probably be past them, yeah.
Yeah, P3 I think, yeah. P2 I think we need to pass them twice more to get the position.
Yes, I think so.
And P1 we need to pass them 3 times, I guess. And they shouldn't be too far in front, I guess.
And I think P2 and P1 are in...
Come on, Larry.
yeah, they're on the same lap.
Yeah, so we should
Brandon,
have to
how'd
pass...
you get next to me again?
So 3 times to pass P1, 2 times to pass P2, and 1 time to pass P3. To get all of them
my
on
buddy,
overall
my
position.
teammate says it's because I got crashed back there. Go ahead.
What pace? 139. 140, 41. I mean, we are a fair few seconds faster.
Yeah.
You've just done a 135.29.
But where's the leader in LMP2? Because we just passed P2, but P1 is nowhere to be seen.
He is on the second to last corner.
Oh, so they're like half a lap ahead already of P2 in their class.
Yeah, something like that, I think.
Maybe they need to
Yeah,
pit soon.
22 seconds, if that's right.
You just gotta go, man. Just go. Get on the way. Thank you. I got taken out in the bus stop a little bit ago.
Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace.
Wait. Oh yeah, that's what he's talking about. A GT3 dive bomb or diving on LMP2
What? Where?
into the bus stop.
Why? Why the? What? That makes.
I don't know.
I guess GT3 plus LMP2 thing.
That was a
Yeah, I mean, an LMP2 he was a little bit ahead. I mean, he was far enough ahead to not have to worry about that, but he just got murdered.
Interesting.
Yeah, Julian Padilla guy, he is faster than the other guy, but we're still faster than him. But at the same time, he's gonna have to crash and lose like 6 more laps.
Yeah.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2.
I think without our crash, you could have been easily P2, and we probably would have been fighting for the win for sure.
Yeah.
Because you and I have really similar pace, which would have give us an advantage when everybody else put in slower drivers.
Car right.
Yeah.
So,
Clear right.
so even if they have drivers which are a tiny bit quicker than we are, they also have drivers which are decent bit slower.
Yeah.
You've just done a 136.27.
What is the next special event?
Car right. Clear
Spa.
right.
24.
Ah. Gonna be hard to do that in a GTP.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear
The
right.
next one for GTP is probably either Road America or Indy. I don't know if they changed it, but
I think it's in the Yeah, it's
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah. I think in real life they changed it, but they didn't change it in iRacing yet. Or maybe that's next year. Yeah, next
Slower
year.
class car ahead.
I think next year in real life, IMSA is doing a 6 hours at Road America instead of Indy. I think. Might be totally wrong.
Yeah, good. Wait, let me see. IMSA calendar.
Car left. Clear left. Sector 2 is 0.9
2026
off the pace.
schedule. Yeah, they're having Road America 6 hour and Indy 2.
A 2 hour 40, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think this year it's still an Indy 6 hours, which is in September, I think.
Wait, I can check the 2025 schedule.
Yeah, I mean the iRacing one should be around the same time.
Battle on the Bricks, yeah, 6 hours, and that is in September, and it's in September.
Yeah. So the iRacing one should be either the weekend before or the weekend after.
Yeah, in iRacing it is the 5th and 6th of September.
Slow car ahead. This car left.
It's way before, what?
Sector 1 is 0.5.
No, it's maybe because there is going to be the Bathurst 1000, the Bristol, and other stuff.
Okay, so they maybe brought it a couple weeks forward to space it out a little bit.
Yeah, because also Petit Le Mans is in the start of October.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, 6 hour in the, I don't know. I don't have the track, but you know, a lot of time to figure it out.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever done that one. Because it's only been a thing for the last couple of years and I haven't been able to do it either year. I have done a 2 hour and 40 though, which was pretty good.
Yeah, it should be a good track for multi-class.
Yeah, it works. There's a couple of sketchy places, but it works. Especially because the final corner, depending on the line, can be quite a tricky one to take fully flat. So
Slower class car.
if you're having to pass a GT or an LMP2, it can get quite tricky.
That was 136.45, left side. Clear left. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused. Sectors 1 and
There's
2 are
also
0.5
what is there?
off the
There's
pace.
Spa
Sector 3 is
24. There's
0.31 off the pace.
I think there's Petit Le Mans. There's also one with the old GT1 cars and the HPD in August, I think.
Portimao.
Yeah.
I have Algarve, so that I could do that, but I need a car then.
Yeah, the HPD is only like $3. I think.
But it depends how many people are doing it.
Yeah, of course. Because if it's a dead event, there's no point, right?
Yeah.
But I think people will do it because it's the first year, so the people will be doing it. At least enough for it to be fun.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Question is if you want to do the HPD or want to do one of the GTs.
I really like the HPD. But I could do one of the GT1. I've driven the HPD a little bit and it's a really fun car to drive because it's a super fast prototype but it has ABS, so it's like it's a really different kind of driving experience to something like this.
Clear left.
And it's also a lighter car, so it feels a lot more nimble than this.
Would the HPD be the fastest class then?
135.70, sector 2.
Yeah, HPD is faster than GT1, yeah. I think they also probably will put the GT2 class in there, even though nobody races it pretty much.
Car right, clear right.
Yeah, it does say GT2 and GT1. But what is in GT2?
The old Ford.
And that's it?
Car right.
Pretty sure.
Clear. You're 2/10 off the pace
Oh.
in sector 1.
And then in GT1 it's the Vet and the Aston.
Slower class class cars ahead.
Oh. And there's also the Suzuka 1000
Oh yeah. But that's in October or November,
GTP.
right?
Yeah, that's in November, yeah.
Clear left. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 40 Celsius. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. That last lap was at 136.32. Incident in turn 10. You think it might be Reading? Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 11. You think it might be Reading? The leader, Martin, is pitting. Car left. Clear left. Reading behind is pitting now. Okay, Dennis, you've got half your fuel left. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Davis. Sector 3 time is quick. You've just done it 136.
No, we went past one of the LMP2s, now we're P7 overall.
Ah, nice. Yeah, it was the one in P3.
Yep. Now we're 2 laps behind the other ones.
Yep.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
I think it's that long until the LMP2s are going to go in the pits.
Yeah, should be only a few laps now.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Is that P2 overall or?
Yep.
No, actually no, that was P1 overall.
No, but they pitted and got overtaken. Ah, but they're gonna get it back now.
Padilla ahead is pitting. The leader, Klein.
They just got it back.
Yeah.
Davis.
Wait, so that means they're leading by almost
A
1
full
minute?
pit stop. Yeah.
Lap time was
Yeah.
at 1:30. Car
They
left.
had a 1 minute 10 lead like
Sector 2
20
is
minutes ago.
0.27 off the pace. Clear, you right, clear all around.
Why is that LMP2 so slow? Oh, there we go.
That LMP2 has been doing weird things the whole race, so
Yeah, that's
Just-
the guy that... Isn't that the guy that wrecked that other guy in front of me?
Sector 1 is 0.
Yep.
5 off the pace.
Might be a different driver though, but...
yeah, but the DNA is still there apparently.
Yeah. Wait, it's the David Brenner guy that one guy was talking about.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Come on through, Nate. I'm trying to let you through.
Left side. Clear left. Your lap time was 1:36.07. Sector 1 time is good.
Yeah, P1 can almost just cruise to the win.
Turn 9. Looks like it's
Yeah.
Michael and Klein.
How many laps are in one stint?
29, I think.
Oh yeah, so they can be 2 seconds slower on average and still almost just...
Yeah. They're super comfortable right now.
That lap was at 1:35.37. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.6. 11 laps in front.
AJ, you can take the inside here. I'll lift right now.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Sector 3 is 0.35 off the pace. Your last lap
10
time
laps
was at
until
1:36.38.
the stop, by the way.
Okay.
Incident in turn 9. We think it might be Reading. gap to P1 behind is now 3.2, 11 laps ahead. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace. That lap time was 1:35.86. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1.
Haven't seen the 96 for a while.
Looks like P3's got off in heel. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.7, 11 laps ahead. That lap was a 1:36.00. Sector 3 is 0.43 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead. On your left, clear left. That lap was at 1:36.02. Alright Dennis, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.4. On your right. Clear right. Left side. clear left. Blue flag, that was 136.90. Car left, clear left. Sector 1 is 0.33 off the pace. You're approaching a group of slower cars. New fastest lap for Klein, 134.65.
Wait, what car was that?
I didn't hear. 5 laps until the pit stop, by the way.
Yep.
Car left, clear left. Your last lap time was at 136.57. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Gap to P1 behind is now 0.42, 11 laps ahead.
Oh, it might have been the Solpack guys.
Oh, okay.
The Mark Kalen is back to fast guy. 134.6.
Yeah, that's...
Big P through turn 1, car right. You're coming up clear right.
Yeah.
I mean, how?
I think he
yeah.
got in like 25 minutes ago. I remember seeing that driver change.
Clear left.
Maybe even longer. I don't know. Cause
No. Yeah, I think you're right. Yes. Yeah, he got in last pit stop.
Yeah.
He's not double stinted yet. Oh, yeah, he's pushing.
You're approaching a group of slower
I mean,
cars.
he's trying to gain back the time, I guess.
Yeah, 105. It was 106.
Left side.
So I guess the P1 guys realized that, and now they're starting to push.
Clear
Yep.
left.
Yeah,
Right side. Clear right.
he has been setting
You've got about 4
135s and
laps
stuff.
of fuel left.
Yeah, man.
There's an incident in the outer loop.
You can just stay in this draft and save fuel, I guess.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll just let him go.
Yellow
I'm
flag.
not gonna try anything again.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I mean, I also only have three more laps, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. I don't think I can save anything.
Yeah, that's true.
On your right.
Okay.
Hold clear right. Left side. Clear left. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Left side. Clear left. Sector 3 is a second off the pace. 3 laps of fuel remaining. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Reading. Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace.
I'm pitting in.
2 more laps.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Clear right. That was on your left. Clear left.
Oh, leader.
There's an incident in
Leader
turn
just
9. It looks like
half
it's
spun in front of
Davis.
us.
Blue flag.
Boxing this lap.
This is the last
No, we
lap
just
of
take
fuel.
full field, right?
That was a 136.91.
Yeah. No point in risking it.
For 35. Oh, it's the terrorizers. The purple LMP2.
0.49 off
Yep.
the pace.
Now we're on the same lap as one of the top LMP2s.
Yep, and the other one is in front of us.
On your left. Clear left.
1 lap ourselves, but we're gonna pit.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Okay, Dennis. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
When was the last time they went in the pit, I wonder?
Good question. I mean, they definitely still have one more pit stop, that's for sure.
Yeah. But I'm wondering if they have 1 or if they have 2.
Ooh, I think it should be 1, because otherwise they'd have to be coming in right now.
Yeah, box.
Watch your speed.
So we have max fuel, we have tires.
Yep, everything is ready to go. I think we should be able to overtake those two LMP2s because
Box in 5,
we should gain
4,
2 laps over a stint, and
3,
that's more than we
2,
need.
1.
Yeah.
Box now.
No repairs as well, which is
Front
nice.
left, 46%. Left rear, 63. 2 litres left. Klein, car number 114, is now leading.
I wonder if I should fuel save it or if I should just go.
No, you can just go.
Okay.
No need to fuel save.
I'm probably gonna get some fuel saving from people in the bus stop.
Exactly.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Well, we're in front of P2, LMP2, so you're just gonna have to pass him once.
Yep. And P1 we're about half a lap behind, but they'll definitely have to pit again.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I think both of the LMP2s will only have to pit once, but it will be like probably a half fuel pit stop, so not a minute lost, but a decent amount of time lost.
Yeah. Yeah, because like it feels
Car
grippy.
left. Clear left.
Yeah.
Like more grippy than last time when I came out on cold tires.
Yeah, for sure. But the lap time, I mean, I think the lap times are kind of close, but for me they were still a little slower. But I probably wasn't pushing as hard either, so.
Imagine if they had brake fading and having to replace the brakes.
That would be crazy.
I mean, you don't really have to change it for a 24-hour.
Yeah, I mean, for a 6-hour you probably wouldn't even really notice it too much.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Incident in turn 1. Your lap time was 1:36.61. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car. Sector 1 is quick. Car right. Right side's clear. There's a group of slower cars ahead. That lap time, car left. Car left. Clear left. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.9, off the pace. Sector 3 time's okay.
Mate.
Left side. Clear left.
First he hugs the right side, and then I show him that I'm going to left, and then he goes to the left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yep, just all over the place.
Car right. Right side's clear. Sector 2 is 0.6, off the pace.
How far behind P2 is P3 and the LMP2?
A lap.
Nah.
Left side.
That explains why we're lapping him now.
136. Coming up on a slower class car.
It's almost 2 laps actually. Yeah, it's almost 2 laps.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.33, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7, off the pace.
Pick a side.
Go inside like you're supposed to.
YouTube, is this guy a streamer?
Car right. Clear right.
Maybe.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left. You've just done a 136.
What's going on over here then?
I don't think they're battling for position.
Left side. Still left. Clear.
Mirrors.
On your left. Clear left.
Whoa.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Klein.
Did P3 and the LMP2s have incident or something, or is it just stopping routinely?
Lap time was
Let me have a look.
1:37.32.
Looks like it's just a routine stop.
Okay.
Doesn't look like that. Okay, no, actually they have some damage, maybe. Oh no, yeah, they had a crash. Oh,
No.
what? They had a big crash. With
Did they
the...
lose P3 now?
Yeah, I'm almost surely, because the same Ferrari that I had to avoid, they spun.
I have been muted this entire race.
They
Did
That
spun.
you
number
regen
9
ready to
car
them?
is a wrecking ball. That was some horse shit.
Okay. So basically they spun coming out of the... I don't know the names. Is the heel maybe? Or the toe? The toe, I think the toe.
The toe. Which one's that?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me... the sort of
Slow class
uphill
car ahead.
right hand hairpin.
Uh,
That feel good, mate.
But yeah, he spun the
yeah.
one where
Voice
the one where it's
Good on
super
you.
hard to get traction. That one. He spun there because he touched the grass, hit the wall. I'm 99% sure he didn't hold his
Running
brakes.
third, been fighting all fucking day, and that number
Yeah,
9
and
car that has
then
been wrecking all damn
Crashes
race
into a GT3 and the
can't hold their fucking brakes.
LMP2P3.
Lap was at 1:35.86. Sector 2 is
that's
0.
that's
very unfortunate, especially in the last stint.
Yeah.
I'm going to be reporting them because they've been an assload of suck all fucking day.
He's not wrong, to be fair.
Unbelievable.
I think I've seen that car crash about 7 times already.
Sector 1 is quick.
Surprised they're still going. How far behind is that Ferrari now?
Sorry, Joe.
Let me have a look.
There must be an intense
It was the
battle
only way
with
fit. We were going
96
to
then.
catch you.
Left side.
I think the 96. Where's the
Clear
96?
left.
No, the 96 gave up. I think. Yeah, they did.
No.
This is why I don't endure.
Did they even have another driver?
This is just
No,
Sector 2
apparently
is
not.
iRacing is ruined.
There was just one guy's reign of terror.
Yep. I mean, they had another driver registered, but I think that's only because it doesn't actually let you register under no drivers, maybe under one driver only. So maybe just put in someone else just so he could do it on his own. I don't know. But yeah, the Ferrari that's
Maybe
been
the other
crashing.
guy.
That Ferrari, taking into account the amount of times I've seen them crash, they're only 13 laps down. That's not on their class leader. That's not that's surprising. That's crazy to be honest. They're only 31 laps of the overall lead.
That last lap was at 1:36.36.
Wait, what position are they in then?
They're in P31 overall, which is like P15, 7, 16, something like that in GT3.
Huh. How many are dead in the GT3 field then?
Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Sector 1 time is good.
Yeah, looks like it's about 8.
Damn. Wait, how many are actually in the lead lap in GT3? Or like GT3 leader lap?
Either 2 or 3, let me check. Or 3 or 4, including the leader.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, actually 5 cars on the lead lap.
Oh wow.
But but it does have like a 40-second lead over P2.
Ah, that explains it.
But then from there it's 14 seconds, 6.9 seconds, and 17 seconds to P5 until P5.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
How far are we away from the LMP2s now?
7. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
One of them.
Mate, just go on the racing line.
Oof. One of them's probably like a minute in front of us right now. But they'll still have to pit.
Right side.
The other one...
Clear right.
The other one... I think the other one might have already pitted. Yeah, they've already pitted, but they're 33 seconds ahead of us, plus 1 lap. Or maybe they haven't pitted actually, let me see. No, they haven't pitted yet, but they're, yeah, 33 seconds plus a lap ahead of us.
Yes, we should be on the lap with them.
We are on the same lap as P2. Yeah, after they pit, we'll definitely be on the same lap as both. Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. Your lap time was at 1:37.46.
Oh, we might make the 200 lap barrier.
Yeah, we will. We'll probably get 207, 208, yeah, 207, 208. Around there.
Sector 1 time is good.
What does the battle for a lead now look like?
45 seconds, so they've gained a little bit, but there's still a big gap.
I mean, 15 seconds already is...
It's very good, but I don't think it'll be enough.
Yeah, probably not.
But he's still quicker, but just he's doing mid 35s and the leader is doing, I think, low 36s, so he's gaining, just not quickly enough.
Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. We're quickest right now. You've just done a 1:35.09.
That last lap did not feel fast, it was a 35 blank.
On your right.
I think the track's probably getting, track's getting a little cooler now, more rubber, so it might be, you might be able to get some fastest laps now. If you catch
That guy broke so hard.
That was, yeah, but, and he turned in quite late. That was a bit strange.
I'm just happy I didn't get a 4x there.
Yeah, at least we didn't even get a 0x, so that's good. Do we have a cone stuck in the car? No. It's gone. Nice.
On your left. Clear left.
Not even a 1x for going through.
No. Yeah, just the slowdown, I guess.
There's an incident in turn 9. You think it might be Klein?
Yeah, this guy is taking some weird lines, man.
Yeah, just get around them.
On your right. Clear right. Grim, car right. Right side's clear.
Did he flash me?
Did he? Oh! What the hell?
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
Flashes me.
He crashed into the wall. He went into the wall. What?
Yeah. I just saw it in my mirror.
What? I don't...
The track temperature's falling.
The
It's now
hell is he
38
doing?
Celsius. Slower class car ahead.
That was a very, very weird accident.
Left side. Clear left.
Did he try and dive bomb or something?
I don't know. I think he just got distracted and then at the last second realized you were going to be there and just had to try and avoid and locked it all up.
2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
What position was he in?
He was down the order.
No.
I think he was P6 or P7 in LMP2.
Yeah, so did he just throw that away?
I mean, yeah, I think they're only going to lose like one position.
Off the pace.
Yeah, they're only going to lose one position because there's only nine LMP2 running, LMP2s running. Yeah, only 9 are running, and he was P8, so he's only going to lose one spot. I think P2 LMP2 is in the pits. We should overtake them now. Yeah, we're about to overtake them. That should be up to P6 overall.
Isn't it like a minute to P1 LMP2?
P1 LMP2, I mean, they're 24 seconds ahead of us, but they still have to do a pit stop.
Okay.
So
what
we were...
Oh! Left side, you're on the right. 3-1, clear left.
That's the guy that's gonna... No, yeah, that's P4 in LMP2. I don't know what kind of move that was, but...
He's just wiggling next to the GT3 and now he's behind it. What?
That was very strange. That was very strange.
Davidson, behind is pitting.
And so many cars behind are pitting. He's just been telling me that for like 2 laps now.
I think he's been in... I think the guys behind us, they've both stopped like 3 times. Because they were only a couple of laps back, and now they're 7 and 10 laps back on us.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Davidson. You've just done a 136. You're coming up
I think the Ferrari is finally dead.
He gave up?
Alright.
No, I think their car is just completely destroyed.
No.
Their crash was like 10 minutes ago, and the car is still in the pit lane smoking.
Did something just fly off my car?
Maybe a cone?
Yeah, that's almost what it looked like.
That's possible. I don't see anything, but it's possible.
Off the pace.
Yeah, I just... Maybe it was a body part from someone else or a cone they just got off.
Yeah, maybe.
But something flew by.
It was probably like either a body part or a cone that was on the track.
Yeah, because it almost looked like it came from my wheel well.
Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace.
Did something happen to P2 overall?
36.00.
This is just routine stop.
I think it's just... I think it's a routine stop, but let me check.
Go to left, go to... No, I guess not.
Clear right.
Yeah, it looked like just a routine stop.
I went in way too fast.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
The P1 and P2 stopped.
You're coming
Nope,
up on a
not
slower
yet.
class car.
Yeah, it's 15 seconds up the road to get unlapped.
Yeah.
You're a 10th off the pace.
I
in
think it's
Sector
gonna
2.
be. I think we're not gonna be able to get him, but I'm not too sure. Because if he's gonna come out probably like a minute in front of us, maybe even more. And I don't think we'll get that back.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, there we are.
Yeah, they're
They're in the
stopping
pit.
now. Let me see how long they're in there for.
Okay, Dennis, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P4, your last lap time was at 1:35.82. Sector 3 is 0.45 off the pace.
Well, we won't really if this guy slows us through the bus stop. Actually, I don't think he will.
No.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yep. The LMP2 leader just left the pits. So they're 31 seconds behind, which means that they're like
Right side's clear.
a minute ahead. That's gonna be a lot to catch, I think.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Because they might just pipe down.
Yeah, I
if
mean they do
have
have
such a good
a
lead.
yeah, they have a 1 minute 30 lead. Oh, what just happened? Something happened to P1?
What?
Something happened to P1.
Overall?
Oh, yeah. I think they got booted for bad connection.
Uh-oh.
There's a car leaving the pits.
That's gotta
Slower
be...
class car ahead. Incident in turn 1, P5. Your lap time was 1:35.54.
They were in the pits, and then in the chat it just says
Car
that
left.
the guy who
Clear
was
left.
driving dropped due to upload packet loss. He was literally about to leave his pit stall, and he got booted from the server, I think.
Oh. I mean, they can still lose an okay amount of time. Or if they have someone that's in the lobby right now, he might just jump in and do it.
Yeah, but I mean they only had like no, they didn't have. I mean the guy's back in and they're still not going, I think. Okay, now they're back. Oh no, they're not back on track. They've lost the lead. They're still not on track.
It's like Ferrari 2023 Le Mans, but worse.
but worse.
You're coming up on a slower class
Maybe I
car.
think the guy who's joined back in, I don't think he can drive because his connection is probably still not good enough. And the other guy's
Maybe
not in
he's-
the server.
Oh.
That's sad. Okay, I guess.
Just locked in without being able to do anything.
Yep, I think so, because he's joined back into the server, but he's not gone back on track, so that's really the only explanation I can think of.
P4. Sector 3 time is quick. You've just done at 1:35.37.
I mean, I assume they'll get back out on track, but if they don't, I don't know if we'll pass them or not, because I don't know if we get enough laps back.
I mean, I don't mind P4.
Yeah, I mean, it would be... If we can't get P5 overall on speed, we'll get it because someone's connection dropped.
Yeah.
Speaking of, how much time have we
Slower
gained?
class car ahead. Sector 1 is quick.
Okay, yeah, they're back. They're back now. I think he's pulling off the pits now. Yeah, he's just gone out of the pits.
Okay, then, I'm here.
Clear right.
This guy opens the door and then just closes it.
Yeah, that was a bit weird.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
I mean, he held it, so there's no 4x.
Yep.
Davis, my man, I am devastated for you and your team. That's awful.
That's gonna be heartbreaking.
I was really looking forward to having to run you down, but man, y'all put in a hell of a race. I am sorry it ended that way.
Yeah, had a game crash. Do you know anything about, it sounded something like allocate memory.
Guys,
Do you know
there's a
anything
car
about
exiting the
that?
pits, heads up.
Man, that guy sounds so depressed. Oh.
I personally don't. I've never
I
had
mean,
that happen, so I'm
I
not
get
sure.
why, to be fair.
Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace.
Oh well, y'all deserved it too. I mean, great race all day.
He's definitely gonna buy a new PC after this.
Yeah, he's gonna throw this one in the trash for sure.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Remember when I did neck or Nürburgring Endurance and my PC just kept freezing while I was driving?
On your left.
Having tech issues is like the actual worst.
Yeah.
Right side.
Because you just don't know what to do half the time.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Appreciate that, 26. Or 23, maybe?
Whoa.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Lap 200 now.
Yep.
Nice.
We should get 8 more, I think.
130. Car left. Clear left.
It's gonna be more than 40 seconds to P1 and P2.
Yeah, I don't think we can get them. They're 43 seconds behind us, which means that they're probably 50 in front of us. So, probably means we can't really do much other than expect them to lose about 30 seconds, and then maybe we can get them.
2 is 0.45 off the pace.
We basically need them to get a drive-through or something like that, or come back through the pits for no reason.
Yeah, maybe they're underfoot, who knows?
Maybe.
Or maybe they counted on being left one more time with a leader, but the leader is...
Now not in... Yeah, maybe. That could actually happen, to be fair. But I mean, if I was them with the gap they had, I would have overfueled by like a lap, just to be sure.
Yeah.
Oh, so now they're actually ahead of us? No longer technically behind us? How far? 45 seconds. Oh, P3 just spun.
It's all going down.
Yep. They did go into the wall. Not a massive hit, but they did go into the wall.
I wonder if they got a drive through then. Maybe they've been...
Close on instance, maybe. But doesn't now.
Yeah.
But they don't have... Nah, they don't have any blue flags or meatballs or anything like that. Or black flags or meatballs, so... They're good for now.
Has previous P1 gotten
You've got
moving?
10 minutes left. 10 minutes
Yeah,
to
yeah,
go.
yeah. They got out of the
Relax,
pits a while ago.
focus, keep
They're
it
still
smooth.
P2, but
Sector 2's 2/10 off the
now they're
pace.
2 laps behind P1.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The car in front has just posted a 134.
The LMP2 leader is also doing fast laps of the race, which doesn't help.
Left side, clear left.
This traffic doesn't help either.
Left
Nope.
side, clear left. That lap was at 136.00. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds.
With how fast is LMP2 leader going?
I mean, the LMP2 leader now, they did it 38.4 on the last lap. So, did it
You're only
35.9.
getting...
2-3 seconds a lap, basically.
Oh, why can't they like go 40s or something?
Yeah.
Or maybe they're specifically trying not to get
Slower class car
left.
ahead.
Yeah, maybe.
Fastest lap for Davis, 134.61.
Oh,
Yeah. Just did the fastest lap, P2 just did the fastest lap.
Lucas, I'm
why
putting
is
here.
everybody suddenly pushing now?
I guess it's the end of the race, nobody cares anymore.
Yeah. Is he gonna hit the wall? Yeah, oh, almost. I felt like he was carrying too much speed there.
Clear left.
Yeah, he had to take the scrub off a bunch not to hit the wall.
You're a second off the
Oh, that's
pace
my
at
first time
sector
getting
3.
off
Lap
right there.
time was 135.64.
Actually, no, I got one when I spun off.
Yeah, well, that doesn't really count. I got like 5 at turn 1, I think. Maybe more, maybe 6 or 7.
Slower class car ahead. That's a new fastest lap for Davis, 134.51. Car left. Clear left. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
We're gaining on the LMP2, I just don't think it's gonna be enough. We need to gain like 9 seconds until per lap until the end of the race.
135.17.
Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be hard if he's also pushing.
Yeah, I mean, we gained 4 seconds on the last lap, but
lap
even
was
that
at
isn't enough.
135.64. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Can you message him about slowing down?
I don't think they'll want to.
Yeah.
I think they want to keep their overall top 5, to be honest.
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. Slower class cars ahead. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left. Come on, let's put this hard work to good use. Left side. Clear left. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3. That lap time was 1:35.71. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Will 4 laps at the line will be enough?
Yeah. For fuel, we're good. We should only have 2 or 3 more.
2/10 off the pace.
I might kick it in attack mode then.
If you want. Maybe wait 1 more lap and then do it, because then you don't have to change it back. Actually, let me see if there's any breaks in the traffic.
Car right.
Yeah, do it now, because I think you'll have a relatively clean lap next lap, so do it now.
Lap times are pretty consistent. That lap was at 1:36.04.
Yeah, these tires are shot. I double stint them in hopes of trying to catch you down.
You're coming up on a slower car. Your sector 2 time is quick. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. On your right. Clear right.
Nice lap. 346.
Whoa!
Car left. Clear left.
After this Porsche, this lap will also be pretty clean.
Clear right.
I have to see if I can ego stroke and get the fastest lap.
You need another 4/10, I think. Yeah. The fast lap is currently a 34.268.
I think I fucked it.
You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
Yeah, you're gonna catch a bunch of traffic on the next lap, so it would probably have to be this one. Actually, we're gonna have 2 more laps.
I did not want to do
so.
that. I'm sorry, boss. Let's go take it back. God damn it, I'm sorry.
All good, man, it happened.
0.35 off the pace.
Thanks for the apology, I genuinely appreciate it.
I wonder how much I lost from the BMW here.
Now I'm pissed off at myself.
Probably a couple of tenths, maybe?
For all honest, we've all done it.
Oh, it is white. Yeah, last lap now, yeah. You're gonna get a bunch of traffic on this lap, I'm pretty sure. Although you...
Last lap. That last
I don't...
lap was
Yeah,
at
I think you're gonna...
1:35.40. You're a second off in sector 1.
There's a couple... I think you'll catch a couple of them right at the end of the lap. Couple GTs right at the end of the lap.
Coming up on a slower class car.
We're gonna finish like 20 seconds behind the LMP2 winner.
I wonder how long, because I think the car stood for a little bit before any of us... Before I jumped into it.
Right side.
Yeah.
Like when we crashed.
Yeah.
The rear end came around exiting the boot and it slid into the wall.
Wait, did P1 crash?
I think they did, but I don't think it makes a difference, but...
Jesus, well, at least you got the dub.
That's one way to
Yeah. Yeah, their car's completely destroyed.
Turn 9. It looks like it's Klein.
I hope so.
They've been driving around with a destroyed car for like 2 laps.
Car
What happened
right.
there?
Right side's clear.
I actually didn't run out of battery.
Yeah.
Oh well, this probably wasn't the fast lap.
No.
P5. There's the checkered flag.
Hey, we finished.
Yeah, we finished. Top 5 as well. Only by not dying as much as everybody else, but it's part of it
I mean, let's
as well.
say it was some pure pace.
Yeah. I mean, on pure pace, we would have been further up.
Yeah.
I wonder if because I double
I didn't run
my
that battery
tires
until now.
trying to run down the leader at the time. I think
maybe.
my right
Now you
rear
can do some
tire
donuts.
blew or something going through the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it at the start finish line.
Yeah.
LMP1 leader. Nah.
No.
Wait,
LMP2
did
P1,
it?
they stopped.
Wait, did that guy talk about us trying to run down the LMP2 leader?
Did he? I don't know. Maybe.
Good race, Joe. Cheers, man.
Down the leader at the time.
No, he was talking about him trying to catch the winner. Or not the winner, the guys who were in P1 in GTP.
The 20 seconds. If only we had a little bit more laps.
David,
Yeah.
great racing there with you, bud.
And also, I wonder what I could have done if that BMW wasn't there. I could have ego stroked even harder.
Yeah, maybe you could have, maybe not 4/10, but maybe you could have got like 34 or 4 or 5 maybe. Although I don't know, it's hard to know how much you actually lost.
Yeah. Alright, let's remember to turn traction control off.
Yep, that'll help.
Where is it?
Oh, the LMP2 winner's already doing donuts on the start-finish line.
I think I should have it on off now. Well, as you see, I don't get rammed into.
Yeah, I think you can go now.
No, loss of control. Shucks.
But you don't get those instants, it's cool. So...
Hooray. Now I just try to not wreck into the wall.
yeah. Let's... Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. Oh, someone blew their engine.
I mean, it was a comeback.
Yeah. I think when we came out of the pits, we were at P9, P10 maybe?
Yeah. P9.
And we technically gained a lap back on the winners, because we finished 9 laps down and we came out of the pits 10 laps down.
Oh yeah.
Although I think I don't know if we can really take that, but it is factual.
I mean, we take what we take.
Yeah, I mean, and the 96 took us into the wall, so
Yeah. I mean, he didn't take anything other than other people's races.
yep.
200. Wait, what? Did he get Wait, he got disqualified.
Wait, is there an instant limit? I didn't even know you could get disqualified.
Oh, it's because he only had one
Oh
driver.
yeah. Because the other guy didn't actually do any laps, so they don't meet fair share.
I mean, serves him right.
I mean, he was to be fair with how he drove. I don't think he was gonna get any result anyway, so doesn't really make
Yeah,
much
but
of a
now he
difference.
got a double no results. Wait, VGTR Esports lasted a total of 9 laps and then they gave up.
They probably just crashed right away.
And Shout 1T Racing 8 laps. I mean, these people didn't even participate.
Yeah, there's people that don't even have a single lap counted.
Huh.
That's weird. There's a lot of teams that don't even. Maybe there was like a wait, some of them are disqualifications, but
Yeah, but they
others.
still count the laps.
Yeah, weird. That's weird.
I mean, to the 96 credit, one guy clocked 101 laps, but at the same time, those 101 laps
were
full of terror.
Yeah, exactly. I think we would have preferred if they clocked 0.
Yeah. What could have been?
What could have been? But I mean, if we really look at it, other than that, we had basically nothing. Well, we had nothing major. Only the spin I had at the end of my second stint when the LMP2 lost it. But
And I also spun.
yeah. But those are like 20 seconds max. Nothing minutes lost. No minutes lost. Only the big crash.
Yeah.
I wish I could have gotten a little bit more safety rating, because now I still have to work from my license.
The one, yeah, actually, I need to look at the results. We don't have to look that far down. Hooray!
Yeah, we're V6 overall, not bad.
I mean, double green.
Yeah. We gained a combined total of 24 iRating.
24-hour rating is 24-hour rating.
Yeah, I mean, we take what we get. We don't complain.
P1 got.
They got 85 total iRating.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look at the fast lap of the second guy. It's 36 too, so that's why they would have lost it if it wasn't for the disconnect. Because he was like a bit slower.
Yeah, but the other guy didn't. Yeah, he clocked. I guess he was just there to drive safe.
Yeah. He's also at an A499 safety rating, so. Well, if you look at the team that would have won, the team that finished P2, they had a 35-0 and a 34-2, but the 34-2 was right at the end when everybody was doing insane lap times, so they were basically matching pace.
Yeah, you can just see all of these fastest lap were clocked towards the end.
Yeah, exactly. Lap 213, lap 207, 201, 206, 191, 195, 198. There's a couple of exceptions. I mean, if it wasn't for your 34.6, our fastest lap would have been on lap 10. So I guess other teams probably didn't get cleaner laps to do a fastest lap attempt. I think you got a faster lap than the fastest lap for the winners. They did a 34.651. You did a 34.648.
We take those.
We take those. We take the small W's since we couldn't get the big one.
Yep.
Just looking through the results. How many incidents did the 96 get? That's what I want to know. 45
Oh,
incidents.
that's actually a good question.
45 incidents in 100 laps. Right. Let me look for the team with the most incidents. There's a 50 incident team. 41.
56 from the Ferrari.
Oh yeah.
The one that almost murdered you.
Yeah,
And he
yeah,
still
yeah.
gained safety rating.
But this was
One
mostly
guy
what
got 46.
and still gained safety rating. Right. But I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair, he did do 140 laps, but still. The other guy only did
Oh,
26 laps.
65 on.
Yeah, there's a 65.
Wait.
It's an LMP2. It's the 9 LMP2.
Yeah, but those seem like they might have just been. Those might have mostly been off tracks though, because I don't remember them.
I think the 9. Which car was the 9? Was that not the Menace LMP2 maybe? I don't remember. Might have been someone else. How many championship points did we get? We got 72. Okay. Nobody finished on the lead lap in LMP in GTP or LMP2. What about in GT3? Nope. Nobody finished in the lead lap for any of the classes basically.
Oh. I mean, overall, could be worse.
Could be worse, yeah. I mean, if there's anything we can take away. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, and we also avoided getting killed a lot.
We have a lot, yeah. And we had decent pace, which is good. And comparatively, we got the lowest incidents in the top 5 in GTP. By one, but we did.
Oh yeah. I mean, it is the least, no matter how much.
Yeah, it's the least. It's the least out of all of the teams that ran a considerable amount of laps, actually.
We take those.
I mean, there was a team that finished 22 laps down, got 54 incidents. That's not not very good.
Yeah.
Just don't understand how there's so many teams that are 218 laps down. Is this just all of the teams that got disqualified? I guess. Oh, these guys. What? Why are these guys? There's some guys. There's a team here which is weird. Two guys lost 46 iRating and safety rating, but one of them has 0 incidents, so it's probably all from practice. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a 4-driver team. Yeah, one of the guys just didn't drive. I mean, to be fair, they only completed like 60 laps or something, so.
That is a squad, that's for sure.
Yep, across the 4 drivers, they only managed to complete 60 laps, I think.
Yeah, one of the like rarity Norwegians.
Yep.
Magnus Sjørestad.
There's a four
I mean, I can
four
have some
driver.
national pride that he clocked the fastest lap out of them.
Yeah, he did on the last. I mean, I don't know how they did 60 laps because it doesn't match up, but apparently they did.
Maybe they were dead most of the time.
Yeah, it was probably just counting toes consistently.
Yeah. Yeah, there was 2 4-driver teams.
Yeah, but one of them only one guy drove.
I think.
No, actually both of them. One of them actually
Yeah,
got
they actually
classified.
finished.
Yeah, 108 laps
Yeah.
down, but they did finish.
I think they're all American because Kyle Clenworth does not sound Taiwanese, to be honest.
It doesn't, but maybe. But it
Maybe.
again,
There's always a maybe.
There's always and I mean.
But now that you can set it, I don't think.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of troll ones for sure.
Yeah.
Although to be fair, I'm surprised that most people actually just don't troll and just put their normal flag.
I don't think most people really care too much.
Care that much? Yeah. And I mean, if you're gonna put a flag, might as well choose yours, right? Like, doesn't make sense to put something random just cause.
Yeah.
But yeah, I am gonna hop off now. That was fun.
Yeah.
Unfortunate with 96, but it is what it is.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
hopefully we have a better chance next time.
Yeah.
I mean, what is next time?
Spa, I guess. Or with the GTPs, it's
but
Indy.
Yeah, but we're gonna need more than 2 for Spa.
Yeah. I'll have once the forum post is on, I'll put something in Discord and we'll try to figure something out. There should be a few.
Yeah,
of the
and I'm
guys
probably gonna have to buy a car then.
It depends. What you have the Porsche, right? And do you have any? Just a Porsche?
Just a Porsche.
Okay, yeah. Then I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to see with the guys because some of them they've actually been enjoying the Porsche recently, so we might use that. I don't know. I'll have to put up a thing, an event in Discord, and we'll talk from there.
Yep. But have a good one.
Yep. Have a good one. I'll see you around. Bye bye.
Yep.